Hello YouTube. I am running very late. We gotta fix our webcam, configure the video, hit the white balance because we look yellow right now. 32, sure, we'll go with that one. We gotta pop out the chat over here. Boom. Shrink that down a bit. Pop out the chat over here. Unpin message. That's the word I was looking for. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is something Friday. I was trying to think of a cool word to say with it, and I couldn't figure it out. Sammy, congratulations on first. I'm still clicking through everything, setting it all up. Holy moly. I mean, just about everything that could go wrong has gone wrong in the past 2 days. Just about. It's like it's one of those times where it feels like the universe is pushing back at you, like just punching you in the gut, and then the moment you like look up from getting gut punched, it like punches you in the face, and then it's so bad. It's fine though. It's fine though. Because if we keep thinking about it, then what's gonna end up happening is you start doing one of those things where like you only look for the bad, and so that you're only gonna find what you look for. So it's a matter of rewording it. We got the opportunity to struggle. Yeehaw. We like it. Same with a 150 stream streak. Not too shabby. Why did I not? Oh, that's nice. Hold up. Oh, that's good too. My earbuds are dying as well. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should be fine. Everything's okay. So, today we got some things we got to do. We're at this weird part where a lot of the game is done. A lot of it's done. But we just have like bugs and quality stuff. That's really it. So there's a couple different ways we can go with that. We can try to figure this out. Try out my branch and see if you want to merge it. Oh. Also, hello, origami. Try out your branch. Let's see. This one, my original concept branch. Yeah, that'd be it. What did I modify? I didn't modify anything there. I still haven't played the playtest. No sweat, no sweat. So I actually did a playtest yesterday. And it went pretty good, actually. Ran into a couple like massive bugs, but overall it seemed like the playtest went really well, and all that. Who want to bug search with me? So I already know a couple of them, or quite a few of them, I should say. So we'll figure out how to fix those first. I did write down what they were. The big ones were not necessarily just bugs, but it was also like a mixture of just gameplay in general. The big one is when hosting, clients don't see the host. I didn't realize this, but this has been a thing. So we have to figure out that one. Of course, finish up the pause menu. In order to finish the pause menu, I think we need to break down that weird tool thing we were trying to do and remake it. The other one, and this is the last major thing, is the crazy input lag. So I did test it in the US, and it wasn't bad. Like it was like your standard online, like, oh, this person has bad internet type deal. Why do I look so dark right now? It was one of those things. But then I tested it on Canadian servers from US to Canada. I'll just turn the exposure Yeah, that's fine. Exposure up. Then I tested it from US to Canada, and then it brought back the 3-second delay lag, which is really, really strange. So anytime I go outside of the US connecting to the US, there's a 3-second delay. Yeah, so we got to figure out how to fix that. Did you check the update on the lobby in the space map? I checked the update when I messaged you, and then I pushed that out, and I just sat down. I just sat down. My hair is still soaking wet from my shower, so I will get there in just a moment. I did see you push some things, but this is the... Which branch is this? This is the ironic branch, my original concept branch. I might need to open Steam. Yep, I do. Let me open Steam. Bam. I do weird things and stuff in games. That's true. That's true. Also, crazy part about the playtest that I did. Guess which version they liked the best. Then again, this is only a playtest with me and 3 others, so it wasn't that big of a test. Yeah, the swinging, yeah. They liked version 1 and version 2 the most. But they liked version 1 better than version 2. And then I also got a neat idea to explain the jump up, because they said the jump up was the thing that made them feel really good. They're like, oh, it swings, then it's like I'm doing like a little boost. And that's when they gave the idea, what if you take the Astro Yoinker and on his backpack, you just do a little puff of air at the very end of the swing. So when it shoots up, like when you do that little boost, it's just a little puff of air that happens at the end. That's pretty cool. That would be a good idea to explain the little boost up. And it fits thematically, because in space, the way they move a ship is they send out little puffs of air, just little tiny puffs, just a little poof, poof, and it changes the trajectory dramatically. So that could be a play. That could definitely be a play. But they said they liked the little boost up because it makes them feel like the swing is like... I'm trying to think of the exact words they used. It was, the swing felt like they were like zooming. Like they went... I hate the boost up. Yeah, I just got... These people also hate it too. Yeah, well, we know. Why can't I play the game? Have you actually tried going in the direction you're not looking? You always hit your head on the ceiling. That's true. Swing around in the 360 degrees and try to go backwards. I'll try it out. How do I play this? It's saying that this is null for some reason. Var, window mode, display, window, set mode, window mode. Equals an array. Get config value, display, window. Oh, because I need to go and clear my config file first. User data, acknowledge my earlier comment. Okay, one sec. I think you have to delete your config file. Yeah. And then boom. Yeah, because it was looking for a key that was non-existent. And what did we're going to say? Can't change volume, language, rage quit, keybinds, and waiting lobby while hosting. Yes, that is a known bug as well. That's something I have to fix up, because that one is due to us remaking the entire settings menu. The entire settings menu, yeah. Had the error as well, and I continued and it disappeared. Huh. What is on my hand? wait. Let's go full screen. What is on my hand? Oh, I don't have the I didn't attach the speed. Hang on, I might be able to do it on my mouse. Yeah, I can. I'll switch to 1600 DPI. Ah, you have a little glove. Oh, I see. It's stupid the beam coming out of your groin. It's coming out of your chest, not your groin. Your chest. You're saying maybe shoved off the box? Yes, in the main menu it is. The main menu has a weird stretchy scaly thing that's going on, and that's why. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, instead of having a real thing that shoots the beam, you're saying instead of shooting it out of your chest. If you make it customizable, you'd be even better. That's true. And you could easily make something like this customizable. The only problem, this feels really good on the initial swing, but then it stops your momentum completely. I wonder if there's a way where we can carry it out. See how it like stops the momentum first? Yeah, it shoots the hand towards the target location, but you can also kind of swing with it, which feels really good. Boing. Never mind, I got it off. Sweet. Whoa. Is that gripped? Oh, it does have a grip. That's sick. This does make a lot of sense, though. Main thing is the glove. Yeah. I see what you're saying. You're shooting at a big handout as an example. Like an actual grapple as compared to shooting the beam out your chest. I think that does make a lot of sense, actually. I do kind of like that. Grabbing, resetting your momentum. Yeah, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. And then I would have to just make it so the crystal, when you pick it up, it only equips on one hand. No. Hello, Kavino. Where have you been? I thought my life was over without you. Oh, Miku. Daniel Pancake, congratulations on third. Kavino. The grind is real and Friday is upon us. That's true. That is true. I'm feeling a little dead, but you know, we push on. We push on. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? I like the glove. I'm playing around with it right now. I kind of do think maybe it is a better play. It also gives us another customization option, which is really neat. And I think even what I just did, if I implement a slide, that might be sick. Yeah. Oh, he grabs with the glove. Yeah, the glove. So it's a gun. See, it's a gun that shoots out a hand that grabs the thing. And that would kind of make sense for yoinking as well. And then I'm thinking about it in terms of a... Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I see it. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Stay haven't vape for 9 hours. Nice. Huh. It does make more sense than the than a beam shooting out the center. Ooh. We desperately need custom animations. Yes. And I believe I can get us some. I need to... There's a few people I can ask that have offered. That might be the play. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. It's like a little, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a little wrist thing you put on, and then it shoots out the hand. I kind of like it how the hand's showing there, because it's like it shoots the hand out using the gravity stuff. That is really cool, actually. Yeah, instead of making it shoot out the chest. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. I need to think. I think that might be the play, actually. I think that might be the play. Also, the new IK stuff going on with the so you're still flopping, but you're not like breaking every limb. I think that's good. The yoinking device, yeah, yeah. The Yoink Master 3000, Yoink Master 4269, something like that. Something slightly cringy would be good. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. We can do some crazy stuff with that. Yeah. That would be an easy customization too. Yeah. Miku, today I haven't vaped for 9 hours. Miku, I vaped afterwards. Miku, stopping again. You should do, you could do that. So he has 2 arms, one for grappling, the other for yoinking. Like crabs. I don't want to make him into a full-blown crab, but I think just one would be fine. The other thing that reminds me, speaking of yoinking, there is a big mechanic change I want to do, which is for yoinking, for using any item, instead of shooting the normal ray cast that we're using, I want to shoot out like an ever extending cone on the ability. So then it's a lot easier to aim. Yeah. And Daniel Pancake with a 15 stream streak. Kivino _coin. Dual glove yoinking. I have achieved ascension. Let me guess, version 3 plus a jetpack. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. I think so. The question is, I think it should have auto aim on power-ups. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, is an auto aim, except it's still pointed. Because what if you have like multiple people? It's not just a 1v1. So what if you have a bunch of people and you're like, oh, I really want to go after this person as compared to this one. So instead you kind of just look in their general direction and you're going to get that person. I think that's the important part. Mechanically, the way it would work is probably just shoot out a large shape cast. And then when that hits a player, it does the thing on the player. And another thing with this glove is we could easily add a power up to increase the range of the glove, because all that is just stretching out a number. So we could easily do that and be like super yoink power up, and you can like shoot your glove from miles away, which would be really cool. Really, really, oh my god, this is my DPI too much. There we go. Yeah, we could do something like that. You should put a black hole under the map. We do have a black hole. Not under the map. It's currently in the middle of the map. There were 2 different ideas that I want to touch on. But before I get to that, let me continue with this idea. Do you change targets by moving the mouse? Wait, if you move the mouse left, for example, it changes targets, so you don't have to aim. So are you saying it does like a lock on where if you have 3 targets and then you're here, let's say you're looking this way, it has the lock on here, and then the moment you start to look past a certain threshold, it then puts the lock on this guy. Or if you look if you start looking this way, it'll do it here. Yeah, but camera doesn't lock, only the crosshair. Right. Only the crosshair locks. Yeah, that would probably be easier too. That leads me into the next bug slash thing, is that the characters are really difficult to see when you're playing the game. So one idea was just immediate idea I had right after the playtest was to put an X-ray stencil on a player who has the flag, some kind of indicator like, hey, this person has the flag, makes them like a target, puts a big target on them. I think that would make the most sense. Let's see, go back here. And then this was it was just the settings. Enemies can see you via X-ray. Yeah. I don't want to do a full-blown X-ray, but I also I need to figure out what like a center point would be between an X-ray and not, because I am thinking about the time or the multiple times during the playtest when, yeah, you already have X-rays on crystals, right? There were times during the playtest where one of the players would be standing on an asteroid, and then the enemy person would be like over here swinging. I guess we'll do like that, swinging. And then this guy goes, hey, so-and-so, I see you. And this guy's like, wait, what are you talking about? And then boom, the laser beam comes out of nowhere and blows him up. That was a funny moment. And I want to make sure that that moment or moments like that can stay in the game. I don't think he would have been able to get away with that if this guy could see him through the asteroid. So some kind of highlight, maybe the highlight doesn't go through asteroids. Not too sure yet. Yeah. You can do an arrow on top of the player's head. That's true. It's just Yoinkin with just Kavino. Indeed, Gamian. We could do like an arrow over their head. Yeah. Stop the glowing when not moving. There's always a radar as an option. That's true. We could do like a mini-map radar type deal as well. I just find when Yoinkdar, when you're swinging, you're not really having the opportunity to pay attention to other things. But a radar could work. And we do have a blank space in the bottom left. Or bottom right, sorry. We do have a blank space for this. And so I guess we could do a radar with blips. But you have to have the text Yoinkdar on the top of it, yeah. I think for the crystal though, like when someone's holding a crystal, I think we definitely just put an X-ray texture over them, or X-ray stencil over them. Bada bing, bada boom. Make it as visible as possible, like, hey, this person has the crystal. I think that's probably the most crucial. So we could just use that and put that on them. Oh, you're saying do a compass Minecraft style? That would make sense too, like one of those bar lines, and then as you look, you can see them, the little dots for them. The only problem is we have a lot more of a Y that we would have to cover. We could. Okay. Step one I do like this this hand grapple a lot. I do like the hand grapple a lot. When was this? Okay, 5 hours ago versus 4 hours ago. So there was a newer change on there. What was the newer change on the branch? I wonder, because combining these branches might break something. You can merge that into multiplayer Mongol rework. You think that would be fine? I have a feeling it's going to cause issues, but I can do it. Me and Nico worked on different things. Oh, okay. Then yes, I'm going to do that. I don't need these. Okay. Let's go to Mongol multiplayer. And then I only worked on lobby and space maps. Oh, okay, then we're set. And then we want the my original concept branch. Merge 2 commits from that into this. Push. Sick. Let's see. I was doing some thinking. Just while this is loading up. I was doing some thinking. And I do want to attempt to video edit on stream just one more time before I make this decision, because I would fully prefer to be able to edit on stream. Last time I tried it, it didn't work at all. If that's the case, for the next like month or so, I might need to cut out some days from streaming just so I can actually focus on the marketing. I think that's like just kind of a thing I have to do, which very much sucks. But I don't want to, I'm not making that decision yet. We're going to test out to see if I can edit on stream. Chances are I probably won't, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Make sure this works. Focusing on work? Nah. Yeah, I might have to. And then I have to delete this config. Okay. Focus on work. Thank you, Daniel Pancake. I'm also in the wrong chair. This one's too comfortable. I have to switch chairs after this. Okay, let's see. Yep. Cool. Cool. That all worked. Made out of CSG shapes. You have to make it out of the real 3D model. Yeah. Chains are really sweet. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Beautiful. But yeah, I think all the changes are neat. Caution wet floor. Yeah, so I could change that up. This is wait. I saw the commit earlier today. Is this what it is. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. The way it wiggles. It's the goo wizard hat. The goo wizard. Oh my lord. I think we do need to leave that in. Keep it? We have to. It's a good little homage to the original version of this game. The original version to this game. Actually, Ika, you weren't here for it. It was the Goo Wizard game. So we spent about 6 months working on a Goo Wizard game with this grappling mechanic. That's what inspired the grappling. And he was shooting the goo out of his utility belt. It was interesting, to say the least. It was interesting. It was like it was a roguelite. It was before, what do you call it? It was the Mega Bonk before Mega Bonk. Yep. Yeah, it actually even inspired Mega Bonk, dare I say. Even inspired Mega Bonk. Just ask not Danny. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yes. So I want to see the new grapple and how that's working. We have these IKs. Okay. Chest attachment, Yoink glove. There it is, the Yoink glove. And then the grapple still shows, but the position is attached to the bone attachment for the Yoink glove. That makes sense. Oh, and they're quite literally just CSGs. Okay. Oh. Interesting how quick you can do that. Ah. Okay. Let's do this. Do. There we go. Oh, he has no color anymore. That's fine. Yeah, I like that. I like this, the general design of it though. How it's like a thing you put on your arm and then it will shoot out the hand. I think that's huge. Yep. We like that. Let's see, hand mesh. Where's the grapple? Why am I blind right now? I just saw it. Oh, it's in here. Right here. So there was a spot in the grapple where it is completely stopping momentum. And I wanted to fix that first. But actually, before we fix that, jump back to the settings menu real quick, because I need to fix settings pop up. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. I do want to put a quick tab in the keyboard mouse, and I want to make a sensitivity bar here. Yeah. So we'll probably go same layout as before, where we do a margin. Yeah. Hey, your hoodie got a little bit of a face. Yeah, it's I feel like the hood itself has been shrinking over time. I think I'm washing it in too hot. I think it's too hot when I'm washing it. And so it's like slowly shrinking until finally it just engulfs my head. Not great. Not great. Because I do like this one. This one is a comfortable one. All right, let's see. We're gonna do in the keyboard mouse tab bar. Margin. Bam. Can we give the hand kinematic so it actually grabs the surface finger by finger, or is it an overkill? We could do that. I don't know how to do that, but we could do that. Anything's possible. Nothing is impossible. So we definitely could do that. Definitely could. Yeah. Okay, we do the margin container, and then I'm just gonna put in a thing. Yeah. We do need to, speaking of kinematics and animations, we should figure out what the actual, like, animations we want are, or like the better animations we want. and get a list together for those. And then I can see what I can do about getting those. Yeah. 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 I don't know how we would attach them though. That's gonna be a little bit on the tougher side. Probably. We'll figure it out. Hi, Bobino, Bovino, Covino, Babino. How airy? You okay? What? I'm doing fine. It's just everything that, howdy Nor. Everything that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong in the past couple days. And then I tried to recover everything that I lost. And I was up till like, I wasn't up that late trying to. I think I was up to like 1, maybe 1:30, something like that. Just trying to recover everything that I lost. And then I woke up this morning at whenever first thing I did was I think I messaged Ika the first thing I woke up. I woke up at 10:30 this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Not good. Not good. So we'll see. Let's do a V-Box. Okay. What can I do for you so it becomes a little bearable? There's nothing in particular, but I appreciate the thought, Nor. I appreciate the thought. Let's see here. If I think of something, I'll let you know. Let's do a, yeah, V-Box. And then in the V-Box. So, oh, this leads me to, okay, it was undone. Good. Good. Because our things are, yeah, that makes more sense. I can do anything within my capabilities. Good to know. Good to know. Shouldn't be that hard. You have the blend file that has animations in the rig. The animator should be able to work on that. You should just change the animations by name. Right, but don't you have to like retarget an animation? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah. No, the bone names that matter. It's the bone names that matter. Oh, okay, okay. I get it now. I get it. Okay, so yeah, this was the thing we were talking about in Discord. For anyone that saw the messages earlier, was just shoving everything on individual scripts in their own individual stuff. I think that's the better play than the whatever the heck I had going on here. The settings option. This was a neat idea, but this is one of those things where there's a level to like when you should make tools versus when you shouldn't. And I don't know where that spot is on where you should make a tool versus not yet. Yeah, I'm serious. Oh no, I took you as being serious for sure. There's just nothing I can think of at the moment. It's all stuff that I have to personally do. Unless you got the capabilities to do video editing, but it's pretty much other things I need to do in terms of tax, business, that kind of stuff. That's the big problems. How many times are you gonna do the thing in this project? 2. So the settings option stuff is gonna be done once in the pause menu, and then once in the other settings menu, which we could try to just reuse this, honestly. Just do a copy of it and reuse it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same menu. Exactly, it is the same menu. The only difference is maybe some scaling, maybe the size changes. But yeah. Don't remake this for the main menu. It's the same scene. Well, the problem is this is the pause menu. So I would have to still take... I mean, I could just save this branch as a scene. Your pause menu should have a settings menu. Yeah. Yeah. Settings menu is the same thing. That makes sense. So I do something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me go to keyboard mouse, VBox. Now in the VBox, I'm gonna want the, I mean, for now, I just need a an H box with a label and then a H slider, like so. Dang, this hand-based swinging feels better than it looks. Yeah, it does. There's something about, I don't know if, I didn't see. Ironic, did you tweak the grappling a little bit when you added the hand? We must completely destroy the settings before we can rebuild it. I love it. Just the radials. Grapple GD. Yeah, added a little bit to a raycast vector. Remove the export for target location. Yeah. Yeah, slight tweaks to it. But that's on hand scale. Made the body rotate towards the grapple point and made it jiggle less. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy how much it changes the feeling. Just rotating the body toward the grapple point. That's crazy. It still blows my mind how much something so small can change the feeling of a game. Yeah. Yeah, you can draw a line in a straight capsule and then a capsule aligned with the line and see the difference. Which one looks like it's swinging? Draw a line in a straight capsule, then a capsule aligned with the line. Wait. You could draw a line in a straight capsule. That does not look like a straight capsule there. There we go. We'll do that. And then a capsule aligned with the line. I should do an actual line. Riddle me this, Kavino. Uh-oh. I don't know, I even have a point, but this is what I meant. I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I see what you're saying. As like a straight up body versus a bent over, hunched over. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, pause menu, label settings, mouse sense. Then we'll do constant separation, push that over, H slider. Probably do a layout, no, a layout. And let's make this like 200. Yeah, that'll be fine. Why is the margin not feeling like a margin? I guess it is, never mind. HBox, we need to do layout on the Y. I want to make sure that they're all the same. HBox, 33 on the Y for this one. HBox. There we go. And then H slider. Center it. Yep, there we go. And this will be the mouse sensitivity slider. This is probably where we'll put the actual thing. I do want to take a look at the video bar real quick. Yeah, I like that. Having a label with it. I have to redo the Steam art. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I have to if it makes you feel better, Ika, all the footage that I recorded, I have to go re-record. So there's a lot of redoing as well. Let's see. Good thing is that with the RoboHand characters can be more expressive. That's true. That's true. What up, Boolean? How you doing? Let me put a label underneath. Yeah. Like thumbs up and stuff. That, oh my God, you're right. You're right. Now that we have fingers, they can use like the grabber for doing all the thumbs up stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And Boolean with the 25 stream streak. Dang. Let's go back to this. And then we do a label. And we will center bottom. And then label settings. How big is this one? Center top vertical. Just gonna copy that. Paste. There we go. And then center top off. I guess it's just got yanked down a bit. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Then I just add a script to it. On drag ended. Process. Yeah. Pretty good. Mouse sensitivity. I don't want it in here. So I think I put it in custom UI maybe. I'm recovering from embarrassment this week. Sucked. Embarrassment? Oh no, what happened? Not to make you relive that. I actually never done that separate hand rig stuff. Should I make it like an attachable, or do I add the bones to the player's skeleton? So I would make it like an attachable, because the way it actually goes on is through a bone attachment. So we use the left forearm here, and if I hide it, you can see all it is it's going on top of everything using a bone attachment. So you can just make it its own separate thing. Oop, ads, what did you say? Oh, I said, also, Origami Bro, thank you so much for the Prime. Could have used that Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Fix Blender nodes. One of these days I will. I love to learn nodes, but Blender keeps changing them. Cool. Nor, what I said was, recovering from embarrassment, what happened? For example, if the animator will do the emote in game. So the emote would probably be from the actual thing itself. Like we'd do it on the Yoink glove is probably what I would think. So it has its own animation player. I think I accidentally flashed my mailman. Hope you had a nice day though. That's funny. Your poor mailman. Poor mailman. What up, Sakura? Hi, Kivino. I need some advice for my sister. More than myself, she keeps spending too much money on things that aren't necessary. How do you / did you overcome it? I basically just Can you else offer advice? Also, hiya. How are you, Kavino? I'm doing well. What up, Medusa? Try to make the hand. Take away her money. Are you spying on me? Can you show me the hand? This is the hand, right? This is the hand. And then this is where I put the animate. Yeah, you can check it yourself. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, so Sakura, what I would say is first question, is your sister actually spending too much money, or is it too much money in comparison to yourself? Because if you don't know how much money your sister's spending, maybe your sister's only spending like 10% of her income, and it just appears to be like she's spending on a bunch of unnecessary stuff. Chances are you probably have a general idea. Howdy, Clanker. You probably have a general idea. So I'd probably end up saying like, I used to spend a lot of money unnecessarily. The way I stopped is just saying like, is this going to propel me forward? Is this money that I'm am I spending this money on something that's going to make me more money in the future? That's kind of how I think about it. So for example, if I am like, I think of it all as an investment. So if I spend money on going to GodotCon, for example, is that gonna make me money or potentially make me more money in the future? Potentially, yes, because it's a really good networking opportunity. I get to meet a bunch of people using the Godot engine. And chances are I might learn something very important as well. So the answer to that one would be yes. So, okay, this expense makes sense. Now, what about like, I'm trying to think of something that I would want. I don't really want many things. A car, for example. Is a car gonna make me more money right now? No, it's not. Because I have to upkeep it. It's gonna give me the ability to drive around, which could lead to me making bad decisions and going to different places, going to restaurants and stuff like that. Probably not good. So I don't spend money to go get a car because I don't need one. Everything I need is right in front of me right now. So that's kind of how I think about it in the shortest explanation. Can we check stuff ourselves? She's spending her money. Ooh. That is true, but she said she has no money now. Yeah, it's very, I don't know a way to teach other people this because I kind of found out about it for myself like a couple years ago. It really comes down to like just making basic financial literacy, I would say, would be the best way. Only spending money on things that are going to make you more money. Or give you some kind of return. I'm using the words make you more money as a supplement for a bunch of other things. So stuff like, is this going to teach me something? Is this going to improve my skill set in something? That kind of stuff. That's what I'm using it for. So yeah, next to thinking I flashed the mailman, I failed a reaction in the lab, which I had to redo. My sister does the exact same thing. Flashes the mailman? Or spends more money? Your poor mailman. Just going to deliver the mail and just, oh God. Spent 200 euros on one of those mobile games. Oh. It's kind of important now. Does this hand have green energy beam or just a mechanical rope? Neither. So we still keep the beam, Ika. We're still keeping the beam. The beam is just shooting out from the hand. And then the hand itself, like the actual, not the wrist mount, not this. The hand itself is just following the tip of the beam. That's all it's doing in code. So the hand doesn't matter in terms of like the beam or anything. They're two separate things completely. Yeah. Appreciate it. No problem. Yeah. Have her read Richest Man in Babylon. I've never actually read that. Investor Cavino. I guess you could call it Failed Investor Cavino because my two major investments were in two companies that flipped upside down, which was the turning point in my life to go, okay, instead of investing in other things and other people, I'm just gonna invest in myself. Yeah. He gets mail for himself. Poor mailman. Going on a vacation is fine too. Spend money, you might die tomorrow. See, that's one that I struggle with, Clanker. That's one that I struggle with, is spending money on a vacation. I did that. I went to my reunion and oh boy, was that a mistake. Like, cause it just kind of threw off my game. Okay, Kavina, it wasn't that bad. I was wearing a tiny top, no bra, and you know. Oh, so you didn't actually flash your mailman. So he's still in the clear. He's okay. Has anyone seen the movie Remarkably Beautiful? I think that's what it's called. No, Remarkably Bright Creatures. I don't think I have. What up, gang? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, we're gonna discuss nuclear fission reaction. I'm at home, wasn't expecting a package. He wasn't expecting a package either. I don't spend too much money. What I do is not make money. Speaking visually, are the hand and forearm connected via beam or rope? Oh, they're connected via the beam visually. I think that's something we keep in because I thought that looked really cool. Yeah. Thanks to Kavino, I invested my life savings to do a short leverage of 50x on NVIDIA. The bubble's gonna pop. This is not financial advice. What up, K-Cug? How you doing? He called you a clanker. I mean, that's the key word in his name. Keyword is balance. One thing that helps me with vaping is praying to the Lord. True. Dude, stop blogging about this. Get a diary. Well, my idea was the beam connects the hand and the arm. Yeah, I like this. So like the retractable hook shot, but with grab beams. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The Adventures of Noor. Rescue wailed about me about 3 working days after I stopped talking about it. Wailed about me. Wait, I'm confused. Ugh. Okay. Lock in mouse sensitivity. That's what I wanted to fix first. So on the slider, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to basically just there we go. Drag ended and then a process. Drag ended in a process is what I want. So yeah. Yep. Funk ready. My TV died. Time to buy a new 75-inch 144 hertz gaming TV. Darn, what a sacrifice. Jeez. Drag. Successful. Wait, what was the on drag ended? Drag ended is the thing. Oh. Connect on drag ended. On drag ended. And then I think it returns a bool. Yeah, value changed. Oh, I can't do that though. Changed. Wait, is it all going blue? No, it's not. Okay. What was the word? The keyword. Value changed is the keyword. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Value changed. I thought value changed would throw up a warning now. I hope you enjoy the sacrificial ritual of installing the new TV. Ritual? Sacrifice? Installing a new TV isn't difficult. What do you mean? Yeah, I need to do this. Instead of value changed. If changed, then we're gonna take the label I never said it was difficult. You inferred the difficulty. Label dot text equals yeah, just get a 72-inch TV for your desk and use it as a monitor. Yeah, and be sure that you stand or you sit at closer than 8 inches away from the screen. Yep. You want to be like as close as possible, you know, to get the immersion, the full thing. And if you have like contacts, be sure to wear the contacts. You want to absorb as much blue light as possible when doing that. And that's how you get blind. Yeah. Okay. Less yapping, more dev. I'm deving and yapping. I'm doing a little bit of both. A little bit of both. What do you mean? We're getting into we're about to start cooking. Absolute cooking right now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. What's with the yapping and storytelling hate? I do not tolerate this. I like telling stories, okay? I think telling stories is important for game development. Dare I say. Let's see. Yes, I agree. Thank you. Okay, and then on drag ended. Oh wait, this is the process, not if invisible tree. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Funk. Yoinkin and Ironic, forget I'm a mod and I will abuse my power if I see fit. Oh, okay. Let's pump the brakes here, Nor. I appreciate the sentiment. But we need Yoinkin and Ironic. Harumi, so I never have to come back? No. You're stuck here, Ironic. I'm sorry to break it to you. There is no leaving now. Okay, and then that's cool. It's a gamma rect. Okay, so then I just need to do the if changed game settings dot mouse Also, Kavino, do you enjoy the new flower before my name? I do. I thought it was quite nice. I've seen it with you and Okidoki. You and Okidoki both have a bloom badge, which is very neat. Very neat. I think that's fine. Something like that. And if I go into game settings, I don't have a mouse sensitivity yet. So that's what we were working on, where we were gonna move the game settings from our global over to it. Why? Because it's clean. Necessary? Not at all. So maybe I just do global for now. And then I can come back and I can change it later if I want to. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And then just to make sure that the slider is good, I want to go to the global clamp, which is 0.1 to 8. 0.1 to 8. So we'll do max value of 8, min value 0.1, and then the step will be what, 0.1? And then leave it as that. But then in ready, I need to say value. Actually, what we can do instead is we can do this. Ready? This is gonna be next level smartness. Funk on visibility changed. Yo, what up, my goated giggle gang? Hello, Vongo. That's Bongo ceases to amaze me sometimes. Did you timed out Bongo? Oh, you didn't need to time out Bongo for that. That's crazy. Connect. Does this give a bool? No, it doesn't. Okay. Bongo was just trying to be, he was just trying to be quirky. It was necessary. Bongo, my goated skibbity brain rot spreader, dear God. We don't do that. We don't do that. We have to be careful. The brain rot detector. I haven't seen our brain rot detector online recently. I haven't seen Zed online in quite a while. Quite a while. But I've also not been on Twitch as much lately, unfortunately. That should work. Let's try it. Bongo. Ooh. Oh. Weird. It keeps, I have to keep resetting the config. So what that means is it's doing something incorrectly when we are doing config stuff, which is in here, it's not saving. So we are trying to get the display window mode. So I just do settings config set value display and then the key window mode. Window mode. North Pole is not invited to the Goated Giggle Gang party today. Wait, I didn't get an invitation. What the heck? I should actually do this VAR. Not in load game. I'm inviting you after the stream. Oh. Oh. So that way you focus on dev. Oh, smart thinking, Bongo. He invite you? I can time him out again if you wish. No. No, he invited me. He was just being very considerate and not inviting me yet because he knows that I would be so excited to go to this Bongo party that I would be thinking about it instead of thinking about game dev. Yeah. Not be so excited for the Go to Giggle. Okay. So what I'll do here is take this window mode and would you also be excited for my party, Kavino? Oh, we have so we have to do the window mode here. I think what I'm gonna do is just take window mode and then bring it to the top up here. Yeah, something like this. Boom, boom. There we go. Then we can set on load. Yeah, that should work. That should work. He just got skipped. I hate the mods. You just have to not get on Nor's bad side. That's it. It's easy. You just have to be like, wow, Nor, you're so good at biochemistry. That's crazy. That's all you got to do. Look. Is this a acronym? LWK? Check chat, Kavino. I'm checking chat. I'm reading chat on stream. Oh. It's a 7TV thing. I'm gonna uninstall 7TV soon. I'm about to. Because it's so annoying. Whenever I pop into a chat, it doesn't like show. Like it doesn't show the previous chat messages, which kind of blows. Yeah. Low key. Wait. You're part of the ungoated, unfunny gang. We the good. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Boom. All right, let's see. Now we try it. It should just work. Oh. It didn't. I don't understand anything Vongo is saying. I am too old for this. I don't understand most of the things that Vongo says. But that's okay. Vongo's keeping me young. Okay, so we have a function to get, which goes into our settings config. Me too. Kids these days. Risky. I don't know why that was risky. Boing doing. Vongo with the prime. Thank you so much. You could have used that prime anywhere, Vongo, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Boom. We do like the primes. Can I ask something stupid? What does confetti mean? In East Europe, we call it that candy. Like confetti means candy here. Confetti art is like the little bits of streamers that fall. It's like a streamer's not a good word. Ribbon, but like made out of paper. I don't have any. It's like little bits of paper that fall from the sky during like a birthday party or like one of those popper things. Like, and you go surprise and you like pop it and like confetti comes out. Those things. Yeah. It's that dangly bit at the end. What? Oh, I get it. That's fun. Yeah, it is fun. Speaking about spending money irresponsibly, I think if I graduate, I'm buying myself a Switch 2. What do you mean if you graduate? You're already going to. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Oh, I don't have my bot open. When I graduate, there you go. There you go. When you graduate. That's the spirit. Except, why would you celebrate by spending money on something that you don't need? But then again, like, you don't do much gaming, so like, Switch 2 might actually be the play. I could see that. I can't make a negative argument against it, actually. It's not a bad idea. Speaking of bad ideas, why... I haven't found, or you didn't send the Miis that you made of myself, of Freedom Forge Studios. Where are they? I've been waiting for them. You never know if you graduate. They kicked me out. They kicked me out too, Clanker. It's all good. Oh yeah, dang. Still gotta take pictures. Yup. Let's see here. This should be, oh, it is the problem with the getter up top. So what I could do instead, I mean, they're already in enum. So wouldn't I just save the enum instead? I can't get Bovino and FFS to get into a relationship though. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. My ring is currently dead. That's probably why. My ring is currently dead, so I'm not wearing it today. And I don't have an outlet to charge it. Well, at least not here. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Window display, get config value. So instead of just getting config value, wouldn't I just make this window mode as the enum? Oh, because it needs the window ID. Well, it's equal to 0, actually. Window mode. Yeah, why can't I do that? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. So if I do window mode as display server dot window mode, and then it's an array, I don't need this part. Oh, and then I would need to switch it. So actually I do this. And then I just set it by default dot window mode full screen. So it defaults there. Jet laggy. I don't think I have not experienced jet lag before. I think it was because when I went to Germany, I was excited to be there. So I guess the excitement was like removed or negated the jet lag. And then when I came back, I was excited to get back to streaming. And so then that also just removed the jet lag. It's very weird. Very odd. I was like fully prepared to experience some heavy jet lag, but no. Tired and a bit sick to my stomach. That sucks. Window full screen. And then, yeah, and then when I go to the window mode, but way to make it about you. Zero pity given from Kavino. Yeah, I don't give pity. Heard a lot of people lately experiencing stomach pain. Really? What's going on? To see a PSYOP operation? I haven't heard of many people with stomach pain. Yeah, I haven't. Not really. No. Let's see. Set window mode. Only given to cool people. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Window mode int as the index 0 or 1. Oh, because you only have 2 options. And this one equals 3. I see. So you're renumbering it this way, which means I need to go back to the global and window mode. I need to fix. I guess what I would do then is a constant for window mode. As an array. And then I do this one. Something like this. Whew. Excuse me. Something like that. And then as a window mode, we do that. Yeah. Let's see what that does. Get value on null. I need to re-delete the config. Because this one was written without it. Okay, never mind. But where is this getting called? Implicit new. Savage Lord Severus with a tier 1? Didn't we just do this? Hashtag deja vu. Wait, didn't we? We did. We most certainly did, didn't we? Yeah, last time I came in, I had a 5-month streak. That is so strange. Wait, yeah, 3 days ago. Look at this. 3 days ago. Why did it reset? Well, I appreciate the sub. That's very strange that it, maybe it's, no. I think I subbed on payday. That's today. Oh. We did just get our payout from Twitch. And it was the lowest payout we've ever gotten. Fun fact. Okay, so window mode, get config value is not it. You should test it on Savage. Me. What? Window mode, display server window mode as the array, but I don't want to do this. And instead, I want to say window mode, get config value. But I don't want that either. See if I get the bug too. Why am I messing up on this? It is such a simple little thing. I need a streak for that. At least a month lead time. Yes. Window mode, set mode. Let's see. How have you been, Savage? Although it was only 3 days, it feels like forever. Get config value. Settings config. So, Kavino, when are you gonna make a Whispers? No. Never. Never. No, no, no. I've been. You've been. And now you are. Makes sense. Man, this is weird. Oh, wait, what if I just do this? And I do 1. Wonder if that would work. Work's been a bit of a mess lately. Understandable. Understandable. Bam. Same here. All right, let's try this out. So far, it's good. I don't think in editor though it would replace the thing, would it? Oh, no, it goes to 8%. I need to fix that. Whoa! It does work though. Okay. And then switch back to the old cowboy hat. What theme color is this? White. Sure. Cool. And then embedded window only supports windowed mode. Ah, that makes sense. What is 3D render quality? I don't know if I max that. 36 FPS. Bring it. Oh dear God. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. I see. That's cool. All right. It's percentage of the screen resolution. Yeah, I figured that a little bit. All right, so next up we need to do, I gotta fix the, yeah, because that's way off on the sizes. Yeah. Aloha. Savage, are you going on a trip to Hawaii? Actually, the real question is, when is Savage coming to the US? That's the big question. $32. Video tab bar. There we go. And then the margin should probably be bigger. Yeah, 64, 24, 64, 24. So let me go 64, 24, 64, 24. Bro, writing my thesis is whooping my butt. Whooping my butt. Ouch. I want to visit Mass too. There's a town there with the same name as my town. There is indeed. There is indeed. I don't think it's going to be a very exciting town though, Savage. I'll be real. I can phrase what I am thinking for some reason. I can phrase what I am thinking for some reason. Isn't that what thinking is? I'm confused. Nah, just be a photo op at the sign. Oh, that would make sense. Photo op at the sign. Let's do a float. And then, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could even use string notation for this as well. And make it actually cool. Yeah. Dang, it's Zart from his phone. Welcome in, Zart. I can't phrase when I'm thinking for some reason. I even failed to write down what I meant here in the Twitch chat. Yikes. Yikes. Zart also has a new job. Oh? What's the new job, Zart? That's exciting. And then, yeah, that should be good. Pay 17K more so I can pay Ika. Oh, interesting. What does Zart talk in the third person? Why doesn't Zart talk in the third person? It's also software dev, basically. Dope. Does the new job require Zart to refer to Zart's self in third person? Zart is what Zart does, alright? We don't... Oh, where did that window go? Oh. Oh. It does. Ba-doo-ba-doo. I ate the window. What? You ate a window? Why would you do that? Boom. One does not simply question art. Oh crap, I'm out. Oh, what did I just... Whoa! Wait, where's the... Why am I freaking out? Oh, that was weird. Huh. Interesting. Reset that. Ah. Ah. That's a problem. So I need to do... If we're in that, I need to press escape. Yeah. Whee! Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, so what we're gonna do today is I think I want to mess more with these settings. Now that we got the mouse sensitivity working, that's awesome. We do need to get the rest of these going. And then the other big one that we have to do is implement the rage quit button in the game. That's the next part. Yeah. Yeah. None that the North Pole Light is going to use. Current company is basically a job platform similar to Indeed, but smaller. I'm a full stack dev, mostly working on the PHP. Probably not, it's German. I speak a little German. Ah, nice. So I was a Laravel dev many moons ago. All right, let's commit this and do mouse sensitivity slider. Laravel is great. I've heard good things. We use Symfony. I haven't tried Laravel yet though. Okie doke. Let's think. Where does the rage quit button go here? That's the question. I would think we would just slap it in here above all the other tabs. Ich verstehe Deutsch. Sie, me amo. I'm not Dutch. I do speak Dutch. You're not Dutch? What? I don't think anyone ever invented a language nor can't speak. I could think of a couple. I take that back. Actually, I can't. I attempted to. Be in truck and what? Don't what me, Kivino. You know I am Belgian. Who are the Dutch? Netherlands? Je Belgique, as they say. Jesus, Joseph, Mary, and the camel. Yeah, nor's the good Belgian in chat. True. Boom. So you speak French. I know this much. Nor is not part of the French side of Belgium. They don't like each other very much. Nor's in the one that can't pronounce their G's, which is called the Flemish version. Yep. I speak basic German and German. What is basic German versus German? Actually, Nora's not on my Facebook, so maybe Nora's not the best Belgian in chat. That's true. That's true. I can speak nonsense. When don't you? I don't do Facebook. I don't do social media. I don't do... Rage quit. Is Facebook still a thing? Yeah, it is. It is. I do social media, just not Facebook. Oh. There was a, I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a new feature on Instagram that I tried. It's like a Snapchat, but it's like, it disappears and you can't screenshot it or anything like that. And it sends out to all your followers or your friends. And so I took one and it actually worked pretty cool. It's just a little box and you just kind of like, boop. Yeah, what up, Bob Studio? How you doing? Yeah, to be fair, I mainly use Facebook for trolling. That's fair. I don't really use Facebook that much. Not much. No. No, one of these days though, we will. One of these days. It's just too much to handle. Proved to my friend last night I could get the All-Star Contributor badge in a Facebook group with just one post. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. Older than Jesus, Joseph, Mary, and the camel. Version 3 movement doesn't change your movement type till you jump or grapple. Yeah, that's not gonna be a, so the version in the grapples, that's not something that's gonna stay there. That is purely just for playtesting. This is gonna be the new settings menu that we're doing right now. Yeah. Yeah. Go in a religious group, ask, why did God rest on the 7th day? Does he have limits? Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. And it's also a great question. Why would he rest on the 7th day? Unless, hear me out, it's a foresight, and instead, it's because humans need the rest. And so when he says, be like me, then it's already taken into account that humans need to rest. And so then, bam. He didn't rest, he just stopped and admired. Ooh. It got me 5,000 points in less than 2 hours. It's a good question. Stop to admire what he made. That makes sense. There's about 3,000 of the comments. Yeah. Even more beautiful than when I opened the door to some religious people and said I wasn't interested because we praise Satan in our... Oh my God. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Alex Ramosi doesn't need rest or sleep. He does though. I don't know if you saw his interview with Tony Robbins. He's a mess. He's actually a mess because he started getting too deep into the grind set and then realized like, oh, this, like, I've achieved this stuff, but it sucks. Life sucks. His I think their motto, him and his wife's motto was Freedom Forge Studios happiness. Yeah. Has realized his limits. Yeah, but he also was one thing that I've noticed from a lot of these like grinders, that's a weird term. The people who grind really heavily, that's still a weird term, do a lot of work, is they get powered by, like, they're using anger to power themselves. I don't have the anger inside of me to do that. You mean grind? No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I don't have that kind of anger. Which is very interesting. Very interesting. Wasn't a weird term till you said that. Oh, yep. Classic Tripkey coming back when we're not talking about her. Yeah. No, factual. Wait, I missed Savage's thing. I can beat that one. Use this next time. Say, I can talk, but I have to close the door because my sacrificial goat will get out. No, factual. The only house in our whole street they skip is ours. You know, not once have I had someone come up to me like the standard, like, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I haven't had anybody come up to me like that. Like at a door, like cold door knocking. Yeah. When were you talking about me? Never. Let's see. Tab container, video bar. Okay. Then we got the audio. I need to figure out where I'm putting the... stop it, rude. Our Lord and Savior just Cavito. No, definitely not. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude sitting in his little office room doing game dev. Yeah. Sid, you're the best Belgian in chat because you're on my Facebook. Of course I am. Also, you never liked my stories. I had once the door knocking. I had the door knocking, which I successfully handled in a couple of times, where they were handing out Bibles at random places. I'm Christian, but I don't like those people who force you into hearing stuff you're not ready to hear, nor want you to hear yet. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's a more of like a personal journey. I think so. I need to change this. And then, actually, better idea. Better idea. Theme overrides, styles. Yeah. If you see my content on Facebook, you really don't want me interacting with yours. If I was on Facebook, would you accept my friend request? I have an account, but I don't use it. I've been starting to... Would you even do it if I was a worm? Oh, Zart, don't bring that in. Don't bring that in, Zart. No. God. The answer is no, because worms can't use Facebook. Duh. Fill. Square. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do this. Interp. Constant. Oh, don't do that. Do this, do that. Go here. Go there. Wait for it. Like that. And then I need to do the texture margins. Oop. Okay, I can't go -1 on it, which means I need to make the width instead of a square. What if it's a brain worm? No. Get rid of it. Someone on Facebook tried to tell me I was ugly, and of course his profile photo was a car. So I replied, oh my god, you're a transformer? Can you introduce me to Optimus Prime? Basically every single one of my ex-girlfriends asked me that. And that's why Zart is single. Ladies, if you're on the market, Zart is available. Good looking dude, smart dude. He's got money. He likes to party. He wears Freedom Forge Studios merch. I'm also available. Hi. Oh yeah, and then there's Ika as well. Let's see. 128 on the width. Did that change anything? Oh, it did. Ooh. Okay, so then... Wait. Oh. It's like trying. It's trying to get there. What if I go like... Yeah. Was good. Lots good. A lot's good, Bob Studio. Lots are good. PHP devs do it right. Hi. Hello, Nor. They say, got all the money in their code. Kavino says, nukin in the kukin. What? What? You're trying to bomb? We don't Google Translate from detect language. Ah, we are not doing that. Sorry, Nor. We are not going to be doing that. No, don't translate it. I just did. We are not doing that. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. That will not be happening. Do that. You made him say that out loud. I regret saying that out loud. Yep, that is no. No, we will not be doing that. Boom. Kavino is a married man. Boom. There we go. I bet you said worse things. I did. It's like a baby chicken, right? Something like that. Oh, yeah, he did, just not in English. Yeah. You have to catch him off guard, so he said it. I regret so much. So much. Let's do that. That's neat. Rage quit. And then font size 24. Yeah. And then I need the colors. Font color. I think we just up the intensity a bit. Or maybe we even make it darker? Nah. I kind of like the white. Something like that. Yeah. I have the perfect project you might want to work on with me. Oh. I'm not even clicking on that. Nope. Nope. That was also one of the one time you spoke perfectly understandable Flemish Dutch. Wait, really? Yikes. Kavino just got exposed. Boom. I know lots of, did you really delete it? No. I didn't even click on it. I just left it there. Are you willing to hear it? Sure. Yeah, I'll hear about it. Chances are I probably, like, realistically will not be able to work on it. Because, you know, we got Astro Yoinkers to work on for quite a while. Not quite a while, but for until July, probably. And then I assume like a month after, something like that. Yeah. Already want to cheat on me? What? No, never, Ika. I would never. No. No, Ika. No, I'm a loyal guy. I watch One Piece. I read One Piece. If there's any testament to being a loyal dude, it's One Piece. Yep. Kavino was loyal to his little Ikachu. Never say that again, Savage. No. Would you even cheat on me if I was a worm? Oh wait, I would drop you if you were a worm. I'd release you into the dirt. That's what I would do. Welcome in, Frostcore. How are you doing? I'm good, thanks. Oh, Frostcore, I'm so sorry. I saw you say click on it, and I said that, and I didn't say hi. Hello, Frostcore. How are you doing? I hope your day's going well. I hope you're kicking butt, taking names with the work you're doing. Yeah. It's a series of small free horror games. The first chapter about you and some family members on a trampoline at nighttime. Main character wants to scare his family members, so he looks up a video of scary sounds, hears it, and gets really creeped out. Does not do it. Interesting. Oh, so cute, Ikachu. Is it PSX style horror games? Yeah, I'm not the stop for me. All right, I'm gonna add a script to this. Sounds anticlimactic. It does sound a little anticlimactic. Is it? No. And then game. Okay. And then what I'll do is dot connect. On rage quit void. We're gonna make a game about a wizard that wants to go save the village by fighting the dragon, but he realizes it's the dragon, so he doesn't. It's a pretty good one. If you cheat on me on a PSX horror, I'll end you. Ika, I will not be making a PSX horror game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No, no, no. See, Ika, you gotta remember, I got lots of artists sliding in my DMs. Lots of artists. And out of all of those artists sliding into my DMs, I chose you. I chose you. Yep. Yep. I'd eat you if you were a worm. You'd slurp the worm. Oh, God. Nor, get up, go drink some water. Go drink some water. Go drink some water. Is it just not for you? Yeah, it's just not for me. Yeah, not for me. But also I'm kind of past the stage of making free games, and I want to start making like released games and try to start, you know, building up the studio, making money with them. Yeah. Yeah. Even I slided in his DMs and he said no. What a loser, am I right? What loser? What? I'm good, Kavino? That's good, good. Okay, on rage quit button pressed. I'm gonna go back to our old one, and it's in this thing. And rage quit. Oh, I think I just attached it here. Rage quit button is this. And then I'll do that. He just started it. He did. Boom. Boom. Whoa. There we go. You should have a 5-second timer before being able to rage quit. That has reduced my number of rage quotes significantly in Marvel Rivals. Wait, is there really a thing for that? It also broke more controllers though. It was like with that, like the one person with the dirtiest mind that just flat out refuses to flirt. Facts. Maybe she just doesn't know how to. Also facts. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Maybe I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Rage quit. Let's see if that works. To be fair, her options in this chat were Cam or Kavino, and both are taken, are not on the table. Not options. Non-options, if you will. Non-options. Boom. There's a tunnel at the end of the light. Something like that. All right, let's try it. I have a feeling I think the thing's still gonna show though. Ooh, I gotta fix that. Yeah, so I need to hide the settings screen after this. Yeah. Yeah, because Ika's already flirting with me instead. No. We're all here for game dev. That's what we're here. We're all here for game dev. That's what we're here. It's not match. It's not whatever the other things are called. We're here for game dev. High quality, professional, top tier game dev. That's what we're here for. Yep. That's what we're here for. I'll have both. Nope. Not on the table. You can have Cam. Styles. And then what I'll do, copy this, paste, unlink, go here. And then in this, we'll go here, 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 and then make it, oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, like that. So that'll be the hover. And then the pressed, I need to do a new one as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently you're collecting streamers things. What? Streamer things. Pressed. And then we're gonna do a paste for pressed. Pressed will probably just be the same thing as hover though. I'm thinking. Or we could just flash it actually. Make it like super. Yeah, because you're only gonna see that quickly. That would make sense. That would be good. Save. But why is that now not what I want? Rage quit? Oh, because these are all linked. Oh. Master Cam? Yeah, don't call him Master. Do not call him Master. That's crazy. Cam is the cameraman. Cameraman Cam. Let's go here. Unlink that. This is the pressed. And so we go to the gradient, go here, there, and we make that, this is pressed, so we'll make it like extra, like that. Then hover, we come to this. Oh, but the gradient is linked too! Oh my lord. This. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Unlink. Then we do this. Fix this back to where it was. Good. And then in pressed, gradient stays pretty bright. And then in hover, texture, gradient, like that. Okay, now it should be good. Should be good. Yeah. Gotta work my way up from famous people to Leonardo DiCaprio. If I'm still young enough. By then, are you older than 25? Yeah, you must be under 25 for Leo. Didn't he break the streak though? I even only have 1 year left. Yeah, you're getting old. Bam. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, his girlfriend had a 26th birthday. Happy birthday. Immediately dumped. Okay, so then I need to get the settings menu. I will not answer that. Let's see. Sends button. So how am I gonna get the, because this settings menu, so what we're planning on doing with the settings menu is we're gonna put this in multiple things. I guess I just attach it to the pause menu though. Yeah. 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 It's not a bad thing. The second seal is broken. I'll just take away older looking person with me so I look young. There you go. Export var. Export var. Seals of the gates are slowly breaking. Let's see. I guess I'll do like a export var pause menu as pause menu. Oh, it's not a thing though. As a canvas. Because I don't need to hide it for the other thing. Yeah. And then we do pause menu dot toggle pause. What was it? It should be as a pause menu though, even though it is a global. Oh, it's a global. I could do that. We'll do this though. If is instance valid. Boom. Now we try it. There we go. Host private. Okay. I gotta fix up these achievements. Okay. Cool. Rage quit. Nice. It works. We fixed it. All right. Rage quit button fixed. What is this? This goes over here. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Rage quit button. Actually got my 21-year-old student reduction for comedy show this Wednesday, so I still pass as 25. Sure. That's a good way to look at it. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Boom. Then there's hope for Leo. Go get him, Tiger. All right, I think that's good for the pause menu. So now we can start doing the actual stuff, unless we want to continue with the setting up the pause menu. But I think what I want to do first is clear out the bugs. Yeah. Gavino decided. What did I decide on? Dang, what is wrong with... Wait, what is wrong with Cam? He's scared. Everyone knows his will is way. What? He just flees? That I can have Cam. Well, if you need to still get Cam's permission, because there's like there's a hierarchy. And then there, you can't even see that right there. It's like you got Cavino, and then you got Cam, and then everything goes all the way to the bottom. There's like another section here and all that. Yeah, bidding starts at 1 pretzel. Yeah, that's already too high of a bid. How's about like a crumb of a pretzel? I think bidding starts at 1 pretzel crumb. You don't need any permissions to have me. The desperation is just oozing. Characters are hard to see. I give no pretzel. Can I still have you, Cam? We're bidding off Cam now. But also, I get at least a... I mean, sure. Whoa, Cam. Remember, I get a 30% commission on whatever you bid for. So, because you're you're Cam the cameraman, right? You're the greatest cameraman known to the world. And so I get that 30% royalty commission, right? 30% of 0, whatever it is. But it's I have the voting stock shares, the voting shares in Cam the cameraman. So we can limit it that way. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're doing. You do understand that none of us are American, right? Yeah. Yeah, but so don't give us your 40%. I said 30%. Can I have Ika then? Yes, you can have a, as long as it's not for any art stuff. Yes, you may, as long as you treat Ika right and treat him how he deserves to be treated, then yes. So Nor can't have me? Cam, listen. Just me and you. Listen. I'm doing you a favor. You're welcome. Alright, so pause menu by clicking. Oh, because they wanted to click buttons in this as well. Yeah. Harsh, Kavina. What do you mean harsh? That I didn't say anything. Unless you're saying you were listening in on my conversation with just Cam. Clients can't see hosts. So let's fix this problem first. Fix this problem first. When hosting, clients don't see the host. Yeah. Yeah. Froscore. This is what we're gonna fix. This is a major bug that is kind of ruining the game. When hosting, clients don't see the host. Let's figure out why. I'm low-key so lonely right now. I go talk to my ex. Don't do that, Ika. Do not do that. You guys split up for a reason. Yeah, don't do that. Come over, Ika. Oh, wait. Don't do that, Ika. Do not do that. No, no, no. There's like 99.9% of circumstances, it's a bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah. Wait, what appears? Nor? Wait, you see something? What's going on? I don't even know. Wait, what? Why does Nord show up as a cat? Wait, can I pop this out? It's, I think it's the 7TV thing. Pop out chat. Oh, there we go. How do people understand what's going on here? Like, how do people know what's going on? I don't understand. Wait, now Nor is a... I'm just typing pure Nor. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Kavino, type your name with a capital C. I don't want to now. All right, work. That's what we're doing. Okay, why? Oh, and it shows my profile picture. That's neat. But then the other one shows a begging emote. Why? Wait, it's a 7TV thing, Frostcore. I don't have 7TV on my OBS, but I have it here on like the pop out when I pop out chat. And it like just replaces things with pictures. It gets very confusing. Very confusing. Like, I don't know what Ika's saying here. Kavino? Kavmimo. That's cool. That's cool. Astro Yoinkers. That's cool. Yeah, the other stuff, it's brain rot. I don't understand. Okay. So let's figure out why. Let me change the goal. Figure out why Yoinking Bugs. Yep. There we go. I'm seeing none of that. Yeah, you have to have 7TV installed to see that. I don't personally like 7TV because when you jump into a Twitch chat, typically you see all the messages that were previously sent, but not with 7TV. With 7TV, it doesn't show you the previous messages, so it just looks like an empty chat. You lost me at installed. Yeah, exactly. I can't recommend it. It's an extension for browser, yeah. I wouldn't mind it if it would show the chat history. Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me the most. Okay, so lobby manager. Let's start. No, it's gonna be in the player manager actually. Nor likes it. Your opinion is irrelevant to me. Ika donning that armor of the White Knight. Handle spectator spawn request. It's been ages since I've seen a wild Nor in the chat, but I think she's on like a solid 3 stream streak, maybe more. Player request ready. Handle request. So how are we spawning in the host? That's the question. I thought she was dead. No. Dude, wait, she's been messaging in the Discord. What do you mean thought she was dead? That's crazy. Directing, reconnect. On child enter. Has node player append. Then what about the spawner? All right, I'm making the hand, and it kind of looks silly. Her spiritual ghost haunting me. I'm back. Welcome back, Savage. Thank you for being back. What did I miss? The chat started going haywire the moment you left. We need your order. We need your everything. Oh, Cam's here. Player avatars. Wait, how long ago did I last speak to you? It's been 84 years. There's so much. Everyone was typing, yeah. What is this? Okay. Spawn player. Towards your way next week. Be warned. So don't go on the roads is what he's saying. Don't go driving next week. A wild Nor. Go stand in the corner. And think about what you said. Wait, Savage is alive? He is. He is. Let's see. So it's not in the player spawner, which means it's going to be in the player manager. And the interesting part is that, oh, there we go. I think what we need to do is make it bigger and goofier. Why am I not a VIP? Oh, because I was gonna save it, Ika. I was planning on saving it. I wanted to make a spectacle out of it. But if you want me to not do the spectacle that I've been preparing for, I mean, that's fine too. That's fine too. We could just do it now. But I thought I had a really cool idea in mind. Gonna go eat with friends. Enjoy. But yeah, I think we can make it. I want to spam links and gifts. Oh, I don't know about that one. I think we go bigger and goofier with it. Have a good one, Tricky. Appreciate you being here. But I'm thinking we go bigger and goofier with it. And then we could have a sleek one as well. Because like this is one of those things where you can like customize it. But yeah, the bigger the goofier, I think the more it makes sense. Yeah. You might have to explain what those are to Kavino. I got friends. I got lots of friends. Like, you know, I can count all of them. Do you convo? I convo with them. I talk to them. I was talking to them last night. Yeah. Yeah. I got friends. Crazy. Let's see. You don't have friends. What? I don't got that, Ika. I definitely don't got that. But I got friends. Did you not hear about the night I had at Rosers? Multiplayer server. Okay, this is a complex problem. We gotta focus. Complex problem. So, oh yes, Cam's actually a hero, Savage. Like actually a hero. So the problem that's happening is that the host is seeing everyone, but they aren't seeing the host. Yeah. Oh dang, I thought I told them to cancel that contract. I mean, no, that's so terrible. Astro Yoinker. Yeah, something like I mean, less rocky, of course, but a big glove. Yeah, a big glove, like comically large, I think is probably the big play, something like this. It's about the size of a leg. Yeah, what up, Adam? How you doing? Yeah, comically large, I think is our play. All right, let's go back to here. You started using non-public syncers or added a network filter to them? No, I didn't. That's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, why the host isn't showing. Yeah. Give me one moment though. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check up the words real quick because I need to go get some more water before my voice gives out. Then when we come back, we're gonna figure out why the host isn't showing for the clients. That's gonna be the big one. Once we fix that, then we should be pretty good. Then we have another bug. Any errors? No, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. I'll be right back real quick, like 30 seconds, and then we'll do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop.
Step out of the city's grind. Nightfall, darkness all around me. Find my way to a peaceful mind. Leave the world behind, let love be my guide. In this stillness, I am free. My heart beats slow, my soul can breathe. The city sleeps, but I am awake. In this quiet night, my spirit
他记得满先生个懒腰，整间屋子都是他的地盘，随他去闹。先别碰他，他会用眼神告诉你还不到。从你面前走过，还要回头瞄一瞄。碗里密密麻麻的，他却还要挑，盯着你不放，直到你明白别再讨好。硬到那张脸，心却软得像棉花糖。可家里的一切都得按他的想法绕。你以为你说了算，哦，亲爱的别乱闹，这屋子早就是他在管，送他还是个宝宝。只要那双眼睛一瞥，你就乖乖举手投降，往往想要的最后都照样拿来。
All right, I have returned. Boom, bam. Wow, I really need a haircut. Every time I see that in the camera. Let's see, turn these words off. This is not Sammy approved music. Oh, I didn't show the rest of it. There we go. Dang. AMT, you were close, LT. You were close. You just mixed them up a little bit. But big up, LT. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, so let's figure out why the host is not showing for the clients. Oh my god, a wild LT, indeed. LT's been playtesting the crap out of Astro Yoinkers, by the way. Big shout out to LT. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, where is he? LT, 28 minutes played recently. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, LT's been playing. Wait. What? Go back to your library? Why? Why? What exactly isn't showing? The player avatar or what? It's just the player avatar that's not showing. Like, he's still there, but it's not visible. Press the back button top left. I'm scared to now. My favorite game, is it really? Do it. What? Oh, never mind. I saw something. What did you see? Deadlock? I did play Deadlock yesterday. I almost caught you in 8K. Caught me in 8K? Doing what? What would I be doing? So avatar spawns on client, but isn't visible? Correct. Let's see if I can recreate it. Although it works on eNet just fine. It said deadlock. I thought it was... Oh, God. Do you mess with the visible flag on avatar? I don't believe so. Do I? I might. I do. On change. So I don't even need that probably. Oh, I have that one. Wait, what? Great game. God. Yeah, maybe I don't need that one. Wait, it's a game? I thought it was a diagnosis. No, I've been playing Deadlock a lot. My power went out yesterday, and that's when I lost everything. And so in my rage, because I was close, I was about to crash out. I was about to crash out. And in my rage, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go play Deadlock now. And then I played a game of Deadlock. And then I was like, I should be doing work instead. So then I started doing work. And then it was like, whatever it was, 1:30, 2 o'clock, whatever. And I was like, I should go to bed. Get yoinked, LMAO. I can't shift tab here. When the host moves, is the invisible avatar on the client always moving? I don't know. I should have deeper checked it. Actually, Ika, do you have the Godot open? The Godot open. Let me commit this. Yes. Can you pull this and then play the game? Well, we can check here in the remote. Just check. We can clearly see it. I know Kavino won't read this out loud, but I nicknamed a guy at work because he just disappears when things get... It's an interesting nickname. Interesting nickname. Oh, kids these days. All right, I'm gonna host. Actually, no. I'm not gonna host. I want you to host. You understand how brutal UK banter is? I understand. I almost, so I've been playing Deadlock so much, and because my username on Deadlock is Kavino, I'm trying to not, you know, rage or anything like that during the game and not be toxic or anything. But I keep having people that are toxic, and I like say things that I'm like, hey, just chill, dude. It's just a game. We're just playing a game right now. Okay, so now pause everything. We're gonna go here. Oh, bajillion errors popping out. Grapple visible not found. FPS label. Simplify path. So the avatar, Ika, skin flag synchronizer. When we go to the player manager, we see Ika. When we go to the avatars, oh, we don't have the avatar. That's why it's breaking. Yeah, so the avatar itself isn't getting spawned in when we join, but Ika can see me, right? Like, you can see me just fine. Get yoinked. Yes, you're ugly. The rage quit button's not working. I can't rage quit. Okay. Interesting. We're just gonna stop it there. Okay, so a couple issues. Let's figure out the first part, which is why isn't the avatar spawner spawning in the host? I think that's the first problem. So why is it not spawning in the host? Let's see. Member validated. This creates them, adds their data. Remove player data. Kick player teleport. Set initial, get player. Start match. New message pop up. Readies. Oh Lord, a networking stream. I gave up on multiplayer for my game. Oh, did you, Doyle? So this is, we've done multiplayer a little bit in the past, but the big helpful change is we adopted the Munglo multiplayer module, which basically abuses using spawners and synchronizers to do the least amount of work as possible, and to make it as like, you're almost making a single player game, but you're, of course it's multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, but this game's gonna be out soon in like June or July. Something like that. I need to pin this. Boom, bam. There we go. Make sure you use the multiplayer spawner spawn. Do not use the custom spawn directly. Okay, let's double check that. So it would be when we enter the tree. Or actually, add new player data is where it would be. Where is this? I should have just controlled F it. Okay. Request avatar spawn. Doyle official, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Okay, this just adds the player data and spawns the data. We have that. What we don't have is the avatar. So where are we calling to spawn the avatar? I think that's actually in the lobby. I think that's actually in the lobby is where we're doing it. Like when you enter the lobby. I should just open this, the Doyle rules. I thought it was O'Doyle. Here it is, request avatar spawn. So when we first load in, we request avatar spawn. It sends the request out to the host. The host does a get remote sender ID, gets the data off of them, generates the data, sets the spawn point, and then spawns them. Calls spawn directly. It's O'Doyle, but I'll take it. Ah, I was right. Look at me. But that doesn't spawn the host. That just spawns the client in. I don't remember what that's from. I don't either. Should really migrate parts of the player manager to subclasses by category, like component nodes. Say do customizing looks now, class, player manager, customize, set, whatnot, player, hat. Yeah, we do have that for the most part, but we started doing that a little bit later on. Like I do have the customization manager, achievement manager, that kind of stuff that loads those in. But yeah, we'd have to fully refactor to do that. Oh, Doyle rules. There you go. So we get the spawn in, but it doesn't have the host in. So do I need to run a check? But it was working before. So why was it working before? Oh, you just stick things in the manager until refactor day, until you lift the category into a new class. That is the way to do it. No, I mean, yeah, no, maybe. It's more so, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the refactor. Because I know that's gonna take a very long time. And we're kind of on crunch time now. We don't have that time to be able to spend. Because even, like, I do know it will save time in the long run, but the long run is pretty short. So at the end of the day, you're just spending time. Yes, you get the practice out of it. But I think that's just a next game thing. Like, note it, keep it in mind, next game. Because next game is going to be a multiplayer game. Unless this completely flops. As in, like, we don't hit our goal. If we don't hit our goal, then this game is a flop. Which is 30k wish lists. So if we don't hit that, the game's a flop, and that's a marketing problem, and the game didn't look good enough, didn't look fun enough. I guess we'd have to wait like a week after. So really, we're going for 3,000 purchases or 3,000 people playing the game, which is the 10% conversion off of the 30k wish list. So if we get less than 3,000 copies sold, then the game's a flop. And then we have to go back to the drawing board to figure out fun and to make a game more fun. Which I think single player has a faster iteration process than multiplayer. I don't even know how and when or where you spawn the avatar. So how, where, and when is... Let's actually figure that out. Let's see. First things first. We get the player data and we are going to validate it. Actually, we do. It's actually on child enter tree. On child enter tree, we sync the local player. Yep. Same, Sizzler, same. Wifus add 30k wishlist instantly. What? Player is not node. So this just adds the data node in on child enter tree. So non-host populate the player's array. Reconnect. Where is the one that calls to spawn them? Why foos? Oh, why foos? Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We gotta find where the heck do I do this? I mean, I know I do it in the lobby here, request avatar spawn. But that is for this request to the host to spawn. Stu told me to make a PR to fix issues with the Cobra X's profile in Orca Slicer. Then he deleted his account. No, that should be for host too. Same logic. It is like the moment the map loads, it runs this. Yeah. But we need a way. But how was the host spawning previously? Because it was working previously. So why isn't it now? It's not that host spawns, our application fails. This is the beginning check, the easy part. If you knew where the avatar spawned, this is where the avatar spawns here, and then on this gets called when we load in the map. So we know where it spawns. That's where it happens, yeah. Which is what you said. Where. That's the where. We know the when the map loads. Now double check that the syncer is public on avatar. Public visibility. It's not there though, because remember, it doesn't even spawn in. Follow the avatar spawn request. Okay, we request, it gets handled. If it's not the server, we return. Multiplayer spawner, which is the avatar spawner, .current .spawn. That's awkward. That looked okay. Right. Spawn lowercase is the spawn and GD script, I imagine. Yes. Yep. I have to go for 30 to 40 minutes. I'll have the lobby open. Sounds good. In case you want to test it, appreciate that, Ika. Maybe it's something to do with the current. Because current might be different on, let's say asteroids, oops. Current could be different per instance. We changed the spawn function to spawn player. Instance? Well, it's a static variable. So I'm wondering if a static variable changes per instance, but that still wouldn't change it because it's worked before this way. It's just not spawning in on the new. You should only ever have a single avatar spawner, right? In spawn player, add a print as the first line. Print spawn went off, or spawn spawning. If not host, adding avatar on client. If not multiplayer is server, adding avatar on client. When the client connects, I bet it doesn't. Well, we already know it doesn't because we checked the remote. We already know this isn't happening. Because if it did, then we would have saw it in the remote. Verify? No, you don't? What? Yes, we do. We looked in the remote and it wasn't there. You assume? Is that an assumption? Because when you click on remote, it shows what spawned. Spawning, adding avatar to client. Yeah, it only did it one time. Never assume. The avatar not being part of the tree doesn't mean the spawn function isn't called. Oh, I just figured it. That's what it meant. But it didn't run. We can see here, it only ran one time, or sorry, not that one. One time here, which is spawning, adding client on avatar, and that's it. Or avatar on client. Now you verified. Weird that rage quit doesn't work. Related to you loving to overcomplicate things. Avatar spawner is where? In the game. Game. Right here. Dude, this entire thing is your design. It is. It is. It's the Mongol multiplayer module. The parts that work. Sure. Sure. Only claiming the parts that work. I see. Crazy. Okay. Go back to the place where you call it. Right here. Handle spawn request. My question is, what signal makes spawn go off? It is this one. It's the request avatar spawn, which then gets handled by the server and then spawns, calls to spawn using that data dictionary. The problem is it's not spawning the host again. But if there's only one spawner, we shouldn't have to spawn the host again, right? When a game instance loads in the scene. Yeah. So when we load into the scene here, we request the avatar spawn. Which then comes over here, sends the handle over. You shouldn't have to ask the server to spawn things when you join. Should we not? If you join a server that already spawned things, those things should just be there. But how would it know? ITNS? What is that? Problem is that the part is that part is ignored for pre-existing network spawned objects. Yeah. So how do we get pre-existing ones? It's an L? Oh, LTNS. Long time no see. Right, it doesn't do that. Yeah. Those are cached in the multiplayer spawner. If you connect to a peer that has already spawned things with the multiplayer spawner, it spawns those things for you automatically. Syncer is top layer of the object. Is network filter directed to who multiplayer spawner should replicate the object to. Okay, we do this. Spawns the player when we call spawn. No spawn limit, spawn path. All right. Player tries to synchronize, but the player doesn't even spawn. You shouldn't have to ask it to spawn pre-existing players, right? So could that be in when we connect? In this case, it is if the host avatar has the peer 1 added to its local filter, only 1, meaning peer 1, is the only one that can see it, thus the node is never replicated to anyone else. Right, but all of our things are public. Orca Slicer saga continues. The guy who made the PR told me to make a PR to patch all of his mistakes when he deleted the account. That's funny. It's just strange that it was working before. I don't remember when it was last. You never mess with the network filters manually, do you? No. No, it's not strange, it's Godot. I don't think it's a Godot. It can't be a Godot problem. I think it's a Cavino problem. Handle loaded request. No. Not only is it Godot, it's networking, which is black magic. That's true. Unready. Change a single name of a node and everything goes crazy in some cases. That's true. It's a picnic problem? Yeah, I'm thinking a picnic pebcac problem. Does the host spawn itself via the spawner? Yes, it does. Yes. Because Ika is currently running an instance of the game right now. So we can just join. But if I go host and I host a lobby, I'm good. Like the host appears. And the host can also see the clients. It's just the client can't see the host. Yeah. We have so many errors and warnings, so it might be missed. This one, these are just errors or warnings. That's just the FPS label not found, which is fine. Even all the yellow warnings, start cleaning up those. And it's just basic things. Delta never being used. Boom. Integer used when enum value is expected. If this is intended, cast the integer enum type as keyword. So crystal display settings as, what is this? 0 as setting. Oop. But it needs to be as crystal display dot. Like that. Okay. Oh, and all of the comments in the G code are Chinese, so I can't translate them. Wolf. Have you tried it on eNet? Yes, and it works on eNet. For sure. Delta, because we don't even do this. I'll just leave that for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. Check errors on client as they connect. I can do that. Play. So if I join into Ika's lobby, I was gonna go to the food truck, but they do be looking like they ain't open. So I'm ahead to the Hardee's and get a shake and mozzarella sticks. By the way, how my go to Google gang do? Are you okay, Vongo? What's going on here? It says I'm connecting, but what's going on here? Now I can't connect. I'm at a broken Ika's lobby. Dang. Did you make the mistake I did and reset the network, deleting all nodes when the multiplayer appears connection status is not connected? No. Just do it locally? No, why would you think I was okay? So you're usually okay. Okay, that's not working at all. My assumption is that when I kept joining and leaving, I broke something. I'm sweating, it's so hot out. Oh, it's cold. Do it locally. Doing it locally though isn't gonna be helpful in any way, shape, or form because it works locally just fine, which is the problem. It's not about, like, if I go, watch, I'll go eNet. Make it worse, any cubic shoved proprietary garbage into their print profiles, and their slicer is not open source. That'll make a huge hint as to what What is going on? Test 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're getting all the errors right now. What's going on here? Oh, wait, now it's not working. Wait, what? We assumed again. I guess so. It was just working today or yesterday though, when I was recording footage. Wait, Savage is here. He is. It was literally working yesterday. So we can see that we see it on the host, because this is the host, and we don't see anything on the client. Yeah, nothing on the client. Huh. You know, this is probably because of the new grapple. Synchronizers have bad paths. Oh. Maybe? Maybe. But it's probably that simple, yeah. Yeah, first thing is grapple. Let's go into it. And that could be why it's stopping. Target location on the player. Visible and scale. But the grapple shouldn't take the player's scale. This should be under grapple. So these three things got changed, which is causing the error to happen. Head out to Hardy's. Good luck, Vongo. So if I go into the grapple here, yeah, okay. The beam, and the beam doesn't have anything on it. Yep. So what I need to do is get the target location. I have to re-get it from the grapple. That's what's going on here. It's as simple as that. Back to the player. We want target location from the grapple, because the grapple moved. That's right. The grapple now moved. Grapple. Then I can get the target location. I need the scale and the visible. Visible. And then I need the scale. Now let's see what happens. If you have an entry in the syncer config and delete the node it's tied to, it will default to the scene root name and not complain at all. Depending on the naming, things might look perfect, but it's not work in valid syncer. It's a stupid fallback thing I added to avoid an error that causes an issue in runtime. Ah, what up, Okie Dokie? How you doing? Of course, I don't know why I even bothered asking. Doing okie dokie. Ah! What? Property key data changed. So now I have a new error. I feel offended you asked. Good. I'm glad. So local player doesn't exist yet. Which means I need to do a player manager dot local player synced dot connect, and then on local player synced. On local player synced. Oh, but it's the data changed. I guess that's where I'll connect it. So cut that. Bring it over. Like that. 2 few arguments for connect. Expected 1. But called with 0. What is local player synced? Oh, duh. Let's try that now. Because we have to make sure that we get the local player should not be possible to not be set. Right. We need to wait for it to be synchronized first. Okay. Ooh. Next problem. Set initial cosmetics. Hat slot. With value type int. On base object of type nil. Local cosmetics is nil? No. Invalid property or key. Key 0. No, not local player's not nil. It's the cosmetics is. Right? Oh wait, value type and base local player. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, not I was reading it backwards. Local player is nil. Why is cosmetics going through local player? Is on player for the whole network. It's local player because the thought process here was that every player has different cosmetics. Yeah, how's your Friday? It's going okie dokie. It's a little worse than okie dokie, but it's going. Slow and steady. Ugh. You don't sync cosmetics? Yeah, we do. Just Doki, yeah. For my game, my player skins are on Steam accounts. Yeah, same here. But what I do is I save a local version of it. Stand up. I save a local version of it instead. So I get the Steam account and then I save the local version of that key so that I don't have to refer to it again. Local player is more shorthand for player manager.getself, yeah. Oh man. Woo. Man, that's bad. How do players on other screens get that skin? So what it does is it checks the Steam stuff and then it applies that to the local, where the local cosmetics. So local cosmetics, the Steam stuff says which ones they have available. Local is which one they have chosen. So how does my cowboy hat show up on other people's screens if it's local player, if their local player is different from mine? Through the, I think it was through Synchronizer is what I did. I think so. Oh, no, it actually could be. It could be because I have the, it could be worse. Thanks, okie dokie. Copy. It could be that that one was trying to grab the Goo Wizard hat without having a thing to it. Okie dokie 24, 15 May. Local player is the local game instance's player data, right? That means every player and avatar will load cosmetics from the client's local, doesn't it? Yeah. So locally running simple code like updating UI can easily find the player data for local game instance. I need to get it from somewhere else. Yeah, because I have local cosmetics. So this is the one that saves what they currently have chosen on. And we save that in a DAT file. That was the idea for this. So in that way, if you close the game and reopen the game, you'll still have the same cosmetics that you started off with or ended off with. Local player should not be used for logic. It has anything to do with the player outside the self data for the game instance. Player avatar on your screen needs to load his cosmetics, not your local cosmetics. Right. But how else would you save, like, I'm starting with a mustache on. How would you save that so that when you close the game, you reopen the game, you still have that mustache? That's what I use Steam stats for. Right, but the Steam stats... Oh, are you doing Steam stats as in like you change the Steam stat every time they change their cosmetic? Yes, I do that. Oh. Okay. So we could do Steam stats for that. So then it's all the data's actually saved on Steam. That's a lot of Steam stats. That's when you spawn in the avatar that is avatar spawn arguments. That should all be resolved already. It's not really, it's how many numbers of slots you have. If you have a hat, glove, and backpack, that's 3 integers. Right, but then you have to decide which hat you have on. That's the big one. And so we would have to have like a Boolean per Steam stat for which, or I guess you could have an integer for which one because it's an enum anyways. Yeah, that's a number that can go from 1 trillion to 1 trillion. Yeah. What up, Bunny? How you doing? Appreciate the lurk. Just enums? Yeah. Your hats are already that. Right, right. Huh. That's tough. Hat, slot, hat, mustache. Legs. Cosmetics is a good candidate for player manager dot cosmetics. Well, I have a cosmetics manager. That's what we're looking at right now. For my game, I have enums. I basically reserve 0 to 99 for any kind of skins I want. Then 1,000 plus is special skins. You can have thousands of hats like this. Okay. That does make sense. But then we can't put them on through eNet. Which... Well, ignoring cosmetics, fix the avatar. Yeah. So, well, to fix the avatar, we have to fix the cosmetics. That's what it seems like. Because the error comes up because of the cosmetics. If you're running eNet, you just fake everything anyways. True. works here. We have the cowboy hat. We got a green thing. That's all good. And then if I join, yeah, right here, local player. You can just have an enet cosmetic dictionary in your save file .dat in that case. Yeah. 39 errors before even joining. 2 errors. All the rest are just delta stuff, value changed, map ready. Those are just warnings. We only had 2. Which is just the hat slot. Check session 1. Yeah, same thing. Just the FPS label. And that's because the FPS label is on a get instead of a export. Like with the wizard hat I added fake underscore check because I couldn't actually unlock achievement. Right. Okay, so we have to basically redo how we do cosmetics. When is a cosmetic synced? I don't remember. Let me see. Re-equip. Oh, they're synced through the player data. That's right. Right here. So their slots are synced on the player data. That's why I have slots in there. I have hat slot, chest slot, energy slot. The enums are synced. So then when they spawn in, it spawns them in with the synced variable. Yeah. That is fine. Yeah. That's how they're synced though. That way it's really easy to change what they're wearing. Yeah. Cosmetic manager. And then there's the fake. Yeah. I think there was Yeah, fake in the key is just unlocked by default. That makes sense. Now you're apparently running into a case where host avatar is trying to spawn in before the player data has been made. Which is odd. I think, because I thought we double checked to make sure the data is loaded first. That's why it would be odd. Spectator spawn. Add new player data. So this adds the data node. And then it enters tree. And then it sets local player here and emits once that data node's made. And then at the same time this is happening, that's when it ends up loading the map. In that all player data objects, all avatars, you can't control the order. Right. We wrote it so that peer connected isn't the thing spawning avatars because that was way before the data has been synced. Right. Standing equals more thinking. No, my legs were just getting tired and I'm getting tired. So I was standing to wake up more. But It's having an inverse effect. If I remember correctly. No, you do. We did take it off of the pure connected. No yawning, please. Sorry. I'll drink more caffeine. If the sinker's public, it is public. I soon haven't vaped in 3 hours. Nice. Only way to control it is to use network visibility filtering. I mean, what I could do, because you haven't deserved to be a Covino. Sure, Miku. Sure. I could do, when you let clients connect and load map, then add, so they see, then add them so they can see the avatars. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I could do a local player synced, and then once that emits that the player is synced, then I actually move them to the map to where they spawn their avatar. Covino sounds like a fancy wine. Something like that. I do age better over time, as they say. But yeah, we could do something like that, which would be in the loading screen. And then maybe has nothing to do with it. Think about it. Well, it has something to do with the with loading into the lobby, because this is where we request the spawn to happen, and it's spawning them without the local data being synchronized yet, which makes the local player not available. And that's why it's breaking. That's the thought anyways. Yeah, that's the thought. Host is ready with bucket of network spawned objects. Player data avatar, as soon as the client connects, they get passed into the bucket. Do you have TTS? Yes, we do. As soon as client connects, they get passed. Bucket and spawns those objects. And the order of the player data and the avatar is not consistent. We don't have an exclamation mark TTS. I should add that, but no, it's called TangiaBot. It's, if you scroll down, there's a whole thing for it, a whole menu with like different like AI voices and that kind of stuff. The order of the player data and the avatar is not consistent. Yeah. Right. And so that's why I'm thinking, if we do make it so it awaits for the data to be synced, then load in the avatar request. Can't. Listen to what I say. You have no control over it. I'm confused. Host has a bucket as soon as a client connects. I can't buy bits on my location. Oh, rip. They get the bucket. Oh, so you're saying then the host is going to have a problem with trying to spawn. It's not just the client that's having the problem. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So when a client gets that bucket, it starts creating all networked objects. Miku, that's a little racist. Twitch knows that Euro poors can't afford them anyways. That's also a little racist. Crazy. Not that. You have codependency, it seems, of avatar and player data. Yeah. So maybe what we need to do then is a different way of setting the cosmetics. So go back to how I had it. Because is this the, yeah, this is where the error happened. Local player synced connect, but wait. Just use the avatar with the network filter. It's so much easier. You're just jumping through hoops to get around it. Just use avatar with that network filter. With network filters, you do get to have the control. Yeah, I don't know anything about network filters, so this would be brand new. I know there's public and private. Yeah, we don't know what a network filter is, man. Yeah. Instead of trying to manage the chaos outside your control. Like, I know this is a network filter. And that's about it. Go to the avatar spawner. Okay. You gotta remember, this isn't C#. Boom. There we go. We got the lock-in chair now. After creating the avatar instance, find the synchronizer in it. Well, there's multiple synchronizers in it. There's the grapple synchronizer, there's the player synchronizer, and that's it. The top layer one. The one that dictates how it replicates. Replicates what? Over network. Right, but like replicates what over network? So the player synchronizer, the ones the spawner follow. The spawner just does, it just spawns it. And then adds it into a child of the player avatars node. Actually, I don't even think it does that anymore. Spawner follows the top synchronizer for who it replicates the object to. Spawner. It goes to the player avatars. And that's it. If Pure 3000 is not in the synchronizer filter, these don't have filters on them. It just goes to everyone. And then when the pure, then you add the pure to the filter, update visibility, bam, now the pure sees the object. This is handled by the spawners. Okay. The filter they follow is the first synchronizer they see in the object. So the synchronizer, or the spawner is the thing that it spawns in a player. I feel like we solved the synchronizer already. Yeah, I think we're going a little off from it. Local player is something else, right? But I think what Mungo is trying to get at is that this is a more complex way to solve the problem, but it's also the more right way to solve it. Who sees the object and gets the traffic? It's not more complex. It's way easier. You say that, but it seems like far more work. Because the local player is nil. Go to the avatar spawner. That's where we are. Avatar spawner. After creating the avatar instance, find the synchronizer. So we instantiate it. This is the custom spawn function. We instantiate, set the authority, set the peer, set the name, the data, and then get the row 27 before returning. We want to get the what? The first synchronizer, which is just the player's position. No, the sync or the node. This doesn't spawn those though. I'm so confused. The first one in the avatar. The first one in the avatar is the player synchronizer just because of the ordering. There's two synchronizers on it. Mungo's gaslighting you? Because I don't see why getting this would do anything. This is just the player's position, the flag path, if they're on the floor, if they're falling, their rotation. That's all that synchronizer is. There's nothing to do with only having one. We're not using this to synchronize cosmetics, right? We're using player data for the cosmetics. Wait. Pump the brakes. If we're just using... This is when you get on top of when things synchronize. Leaving it all public means you have no control. Well, everything already has synchronized when the paths are right. There's no issues with that. Yeah. wouldn't it just be far easier to switch from no major issues because you don't know what exists and when? Well, if it's just the hat slots that are already on the player data node, wouldn't we just switch it from local player over to get player? So now when client tries to spawn the thing, spawn the thing in, they get it in the wrong order. Things don't exist as they do on the host. I would advise you to do the filter. Isn't complicated at all. Okay. We'll try the filter. So you're saying we need to get the first synchronizer. Doesn't matter which one we get. Players and spawning things based on the synchronizer. Right. The player is getting it locally because we don't want to network traffic out the spawner is? No, it isn't. No, the cosmetics are spawned locally through everyone because we don't want that network traffic. So it says like the signature dictates how spawners replicate the network objects across the network. Yeah, but we're doing cosmetics. Wait. I think there's a confusion on what we're doing. So the cosmetics, what's happening is the player data is saying, hey, these are the values of my hat, my chest, and my energy slots. And then what happens is when an avatar is spawned, this is synchronized on the player data, and then everybody will spawn in locally whatever cosmetic this player data node says it has, because we do not want to do that over the network. That's way too much data. Make avatar pop up on clients when clients are fully ready to go. Things like customizations can be done when clients have all things necessary for it. Make sure that the avatar pops up on clients when clients are fully ready to go. Wait. Clients have things necessary for it. But so it's, if it's on the data and we're putting this filter, because the avatar needs to be spawned before we set this stuff onto, before we where is it? Before we equip the cosmetic. Equip app Steam, get user stat, Steam ID hat. Data won't exist when client spawns avatar always. No, it does. It always does. That's not the problem. The data is always there before the avatar. Like, no question, it is there before the avatar, always. And we've tested that one multiple times and double checked. Because the data is what spawns in the avatar. So you can't have an avatar without data. Unless they disconnect, but even then when they disconnect, we still have the data, we just don't have the lobby. And then the lobby member connects to that data using the Steam ID, which then reconnects to the avatar. Yeah, avatars don't spawn until the data has been synced. Like, we already did that. Hang on. Magic game spawns in 10 objects on network. But does on the table. Put those on the table. It did that over 5 seconds. Now imagine a new client connects. Take those 10 things and throw at the wall. The order they hit the wall is the order they spawn on the new client. So the game spawns a player, or 2 players. New person comes in. It then throws both of them on against a wall. Boom, boom. Whatever order they fall, it then spawns those 2. Meaning the client, the avatar, can spawn in before the player data. No, but it can't do that. It already can't do that. Yeah, that's not possible. Sure it can. Avatar is public. Yeah, but Munglo, we made it. We're using your multiplayer module to make it so that that can't happen. As soon as the client connects to the network, it will replicate. Oh, you're saying the moment a client connects through the lobby manager, so once it creates that lobby node, that's when immediately we get the replication, is what you're saying, from the pre-existing avatars? Because we get the connection made, but the client doesn't have the actual avatars yet to do that. So it's missing That's why you have containers in the tree root to receive them correctly. So make sure I'm understanding this right. Lobby manager, we have the host, we have a client. Host, client. New client comes to spawn in. We'll make him green. New client's coming to spawn in. They immediately enter the lobby manager. And the moment this happens, both of these are going to be sending their replication data for the avatars and their player data, even though this new client doesn't have that. Is the network peer. Well, yeah, the lobby manager is the network peer creation. It's the thing that's connecting. Yeah, as soon as they join the network, which is as soon as they join the network, they get a lobby node. I mean, basically at the same time. But that doesn't happen before their own lobby object is created. But that doesn't happen unless they get validated. Because they don't get anything unless they are validated. Once they get validated, Sure it does. Sure they do. Well, why wasn't this the case before? The detective finally cornered Caroline after chasing her across 3 countries, 2 aliases, 1 stolen briefcase. You expect me to believe you vanished from the locker room, Caroline? He asked. She smirked, tipped her hat, stepped backwards into the elevator just as the doors began to close. Believe whatever you want, she said. But the name's key. Karaoke. Oh, Steve. Because who knows? It's networking, add latency, shift some nodes, suddenly things happen in different order. You have to think of those as you construct the game. But I'm still not understanding why this wasn't the case before. Like, why is this just now becoming an issue? I can't tell any detail. I can. Lack of karaoke. Steve, we ain't doing karaoke. No, no, no. It's for your own benefit, Steve. Would this also help performance? I guess not. Wouldn't really make a difference. This is a thing. When you assume things will happen in a certain order, things work, you keep building, and then something changed. Now a couple parts happen out of order. Okay. Okay. So then in the avatar spawner, we need to make a network. Well, actually it'd be before the avatar spawner, wouldn't it? No. I would have to get both synchronizers then in the avatar spawner, because we only want to add in the network filter so that way they don't send data unless someone is spawning in the avatar. Well, as I always say, better to have order than odor. It's true. No? You only need the first one. Really? You don't need all of them? The one that the spawner follows. That's the other part that's hanging me up, is I don't know what you mean by the one the spawner follows. Because we don't see, I guess, somewhere deep in the back end. Oh, wait, no. No. Is there somewhere deep in the engine or something? There's like a synchronizer attached to a spawner that we just don't see? Spawner's job is to make sure an object lives on network on all game instances. Relies on the syncer to tell who should see it. Okay. Doesn't tell me anything. It's poorly documented, yeah. There's a line under the syncer on how Spawner handles it. Okay. Okay. Give me one moment then. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. When we come back, we'll dive deeper into these synchronizers then. But in practice, it isn't hard. Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll try to set up a network filter, I guess. Yeah, it is very confusing. It's doing my head in. All right, 1 moment. Boop, boop. Yikes. I officially killed chat. Words off. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. So, what we gotta do is we need to get the synchronizer. I first want to check. There we go. So there was a line. Will handle nodes according to visibility of synchronizers as long as the node at root path was spawned by one. Will handle nodes according to visibility of synchronizers. Weak. Weak? It's weak. If I recall correctly, the first one in the tree. It's the first one in the tree. Okay. Okay. Ugh. There we go. So I suggest you have one in the root. So I go here and I do var synchronizer equals player dot get node. Maybe not get node. So if I'm wrong, it might go with the grapple sync. Yeah. How would I get the synchronizer though? Why not get node? I mean, I could. Just seems off. So I do get node like that. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, should be find or fine? Remember, a lot of things in GScript kind of hides the get node. Yeah. Make sure it's actually called player synchronizer. Yeah. Okay. So now that I have the variable or the reference to the synchronizer, what do I do with it? You can do this many ways, fancy, more complicated. I want to do this as simple as possible. I'll talk you through the but ugly simple one. Okay. We like that. Index, get authority. Add visibility filter. I'm not seeing any. Oh, maybe I have to do... There it is. And then we do... Okay. We add the filter dot update visibility. Okay. So we add the filter, we update, slight change. In top of spawner, add a syncer array. Oh, you're saying like in the class. And this is an array of synchronizers. You don't despawn avatars, so it's fine. Well, there is a case where we do. Like when you leave the game. So then sync array append synchronizer. Yeah, we can add a clear later. Make new function for what? To add peer to avatar filter? Good job, Miku. Don't call me a loser. I never did. Move 34 and 35 to this. Ah. I don't have the synchronizer anymore. So I need to... Now... Filter should take a pure ID and return a bool. So it returns a bool. Wait, filter should take a pure ID. And return a bool? I don't get that. Should have update true or false. Right, but it needs to return and return a bool. So even if I do that, it needs to be a callable instead of a pure ID. So I have to make a nut. No, that's what it says. Filter needs a callable. You're just doing it wrong. Stay with me. Okay. Remove the sinker parameter on 38. Okay. And add the for each in the collection. Okay. For in sync array. Oh, because as they join in, that changed 40. To set visibility for. Ah. Anything but finishing my game. Yikes, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Which you can run external filters, which again, easier. Yeah. We're trying to figure out network filters for synchronization. And it's rough. Let's see. Applies new peer ID to all the and then like that. Whew. This is rough. Okay. So now this will apply the filter. But there's a but. Also have the peer to previous, like the host, right? So I still don't see how it's gonna help. When the client spawns in their avatar, it will trigger them getting added to the pre-existing syncers, right? So then they start receiving all the data when we add in. Only when the client spawns in, right? Right. But this won't solve our issue, right? If I hit play, it's not gonna do anything yet. I don't think it would. Okay. Now when connecting player spawns in as an avatar, everything should be ready in order. Make it more stable and better. I do like the idea of that. Okay, we still have the same issue. So I'm not sure on what game instance. Client. Because local player is nil. Yeah, this is on the client. This is on the client. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's causing an issue on the client. Saying local player is nil. Ah, okay. I see what's going on actually. Do that. Now run it. Host, private. Now we have no cosmetics on. Fake. Host sees client, client sees host. Client sees host with the things on. We don't see anything else though. Weird. That's because when we do the player skin, I need like a like double run it. Nope, that didn't work. And I had to call it here to get it working. This is where it causes the problem now. Because this player isn't synced, but the avatar is. That's a tough one. Set initial for key and cosmetics manager, local cosmetic keys, match key. But the local player is not done before this. So maybe I sync this one. Instead. Try that out. Oh man. Back, welcome back. Nope, that's still not working. Sorry, leaving you hanging, no sweat. I've been trying to figure it out, but nothing's working. So what's going on now is the client is seeing the proper skin, but we don't see it locally anymore. That's the problem. So my thought here is, that what's happening is the sync is going off before it's actually ready to, or not ready to, but before we want it to. I think that's what's going on here. I'm putting a print in just to check. Okay, that time it worked. And no, I'm synchronizing with a, yeah, that time it worked. And now it doesn't. What is going on? I'm syncing it through player data with a synchronizer. So if I do it this way, where I set the initial cosmetics in here, the host sees it. If I don't do this, then the client sees it, but the host can't see their own cosmetics. So what if I just don't do this part? It seems unnecessary. This might just be wrongly set up. I think so. I think so. Because I think I set this up when I was tired, which means the code quality is diminished greatly. So it works right now. We see our cosmetics. We're using green with a cowboy hat. Perfect. Then I come over here, I join, and it's gonna break. Because we don't have the local player yet. Which is weird because here it is. That's the avatar reference for the local player. All cosmetics should be downstream from player changing them. No host verification. Nope. No, we don't want host verification. That's getting player. Not local. Right. Like which avatar is this error happening on? It's gonna happen on all of them. This is on the client trying to do it. Which then local player doesn't exist yet. This happens on all avatars on every screen, right? But is client doing it right? They all call set initial. Yes, they do. They do all call it. So I'm player 2. I have player 1 avatar, player 2 avatar on my screen. They both try to get my local. Oh. Yeah, no. So what I could do is I could do an authority check, but that's gonna make it so now they're not gonna set it for everyone else. Local is always local, right? You don't set it based on local. I want to set it one time based on local. Like I want to set their data is what this is trying to do. Which really, I should do this earlier. Yeah. And then spawn it in. Why? Based on the log manager get multiplayer authority cosmetics or whatever. Yeah. You want the player game instances to push what cosmetics they want to the player data. Yeah, so the way it's going right now is, and I think we're gonna change it to the way Ironic's doing it with the Steam stats. So in that way we don't have it saved locally. Right now, the way it's working is that the cosmetics are on a DAT file for which enums we have selected. Those enums selected are handled through Steam, checking if we have those achievements or stats. And this saves which one you are currently wearing. So then when you join a new lobby, you have the ones you were previously wearing. Yeah. Yeah. You want the player... Oh my lord. You want the player game instance to push what cosmetics they want to the player data. That should be like player manager set my cosmetics hand. Yeah. Every time the avatar loads in on any screen, it has to load in the cosmetics based on the owner settings. Yeah. That's all right. So I think this is what I was trying to do, is I was trying to get the local cosmetics for that player. Which I don't think is correct. Function looks backwards. Yeah, this is setting the player data, which it probably shouldn't set it here in the astronaut skin. The requip would make sense because it goes into the cosmetics manager slot hat, chest, energy, and then local player, which gets your data. You never set it only on local? Well, if I set it to local, that's just grabbing the player data node. And then that's picked up by the synchronizer anytime this changes. Because we're synchronizing the enum for what it is. Grabs the local game instance player data and cosmetics are wider than that. It's synced across all game. Right, right. So when we set the player manager logic, you think I should put it in player manager instead of the cosmetics manager? So player manager cosmetics, set my cosmetics. Yeah, we don't have subclasses like that. Or I don't know how to do subclasses like that in GD script. Yeah, you also know if he's wearing a cowboy hat or not, right? So what we need to do then is so that this avatar on your screen can equip the cowboy hat. So I should start a... You just make a reference to cosmetics manager and the player manager, name it cosmetics. Oh, that's easy. I think. Oh, wait. Stop everything. Before I forget, we need to clear the network filter that we added. So when someone disconnects, we remove them from the network filter, or else it's going to be trying to send data out to something that doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Vongo. Yeah, before I forget about that, we need to clear it from the clear the network filter. So we'll do func remove from filter. Found a new game engine. Uh-oh. That's not good, Bongo. These are adding this, it's adding the synchronizers in the array. So we need the synchronizer of the what am I removing here? This isn't perfect filter handling, but should get you going. Gotcha. It's called Zenity. It's making PSP, PS Vista, PS2, and PS3 games. Interesting. You could just do that with Godot. You can also hold a local callable that returns a true, just to check if the peer has an avatar. Get to go home for a few days. Let's go. PS Vista. I don't actually know. I was making that up. And only one has avatar. And anyone who has an avatar gets to see the other avatars. Things like that. Well, we don't want that either because we have spectators that don't have avatars. So we need to say base it off of if the player data is connected or running. I think it is running. I think it's running. Yeah. Remove from filter. Get this working decently first. Yeah. My brain is currently turning off. So we need to figure out remove from filter, taking in a peer ID. I wonder if I could just do on peer disconnected and also connect that in. Read up on how to run your own filter. There isn't a lot of documentation yet because it's only on version 1.10, 1.10. Huh. Remove from filter. This is when the add viz filter that returns a bool comes in. The one where you were messing with before. Yeah, the set visibility filter for or the add. Oh, the add you're saying. Wouldn't I just do set visibility for the pure ID false? And then I just say for sync in sync array sync dot set set visibility for pure ID false and then update. The visibility filters peers 0 default, all peers. So I would do that. With the set filter, you can have a callable used for the same filter. So you can set the filter on the sinker to that callable. Ah. So and then you change the peer in and out in one spot only. So I should make a callable instead for filter. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. I am dead. Well, don't do any of that now. That is the next step. So we're fixing the cosmetics first before removing them from the filter. First get them working. Okay. To do add filter for removing from disconnected PID. Move there, sync. Okay. So then back to the player manager, because this is where we're gonna do the cosmetics. We're gonna have a function. Let's do this. Region cosmetics. And then what? Region cosmetics. And we want to first do a set cosmetic. My project have a region system, call it in the world. And there is population. Population breaks down to regions. The filters for the region syncs. Gotcha. Okay. But we're back on cosmetics now, making this work. I need to first make a function I need to first set what the cosmetics are on the player data, what slot they are, which I should probably do when I make the data dictionary here. So let's go to, I think I feed this in somewhere. Data dictionary, add new player data. Positions, kicking, removing, clearing. Here it is. So on member validated, we create this. So I should probably, I would on player manager setting local player, also push from the local game instance in RPC, set my cosmetics. So when we set the local player, so on child enter tree, this is for non-hosts to populate the array though. Ensures player data after creation gets tweaked when local player sees its own player data using player manager RPC for it. Okay. Since it is a single trick pony function, it only fires a specific moment. So we set the local player node, and then I need a function to set cosmetics, taking in the local player. 20k points from at to game. Dear God, we gotta finish quick. So it'd be a function like this, set cosmetics with the local player node, but it needs to be an RPC. Is not on host specifically, right? This is on all non-hosts, populating the player array. So I would just straight RPC this then, because I want everyone to know what the player has for a cosmetic. But I don't even need to do that. Instead, I could send it straight to the host. Make an RPC, but also call it as not an RPC in ready. Yeah. Let's do set cosmetics on data. You send it only to host. Like that. So then that, come back up. And pass the cosmetic items, not the player. No. I have to set the player, because then we won't have what node to put it on. Never trust an RPC carries the correct info. Resolve it host side. I don't want to. How would I resolve that host side? Because I don't want the host to have to go and double check if they actually have the cosmetic or not. That's just way too much network traffic. Unnecessary network traffic. Because Steam's going to be doing that. Because we're running into an issue where the host is doing far too much, and that's causing some major input lag. And so I'm trying to reduce the amount of work that the host is doing. It's only to make it so player A can't spoof and player B, to set player B to have a banana hat. I mean, if the... I can't send a node anyways. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't RPC a node anyways. Shoot. Now I'm lost. What you want to send is the cosmetics IDs. That is all. Right. And the cosmetic IDs are being set. Let's do this. Globals. So this is where the achievements are stored, the requirements, the enums for the cosmetics, their actual loading paths, and then the local DAT file. But we were talking about, instead of doing the DAT, we're gonna check their Steam stats, and Steam stats will have an integer value that corresponds to the enum. But use this for now, right? Client knows it needs to tell the host. Yes. So how do we get the client to tell the host? On ready, we load cosmetics, which just sets our local. So it sets this. On the player data, we have like the sets, which takes in a hat. If there's an avatar reference, we equip it. Hang on, the brain's moving. It's moving. This is to sync the data. Well, the data is already synced through the synchronizer. This is to set the data. Is it? Isn't it? Is it to set the data? Client sees they have player data object. Tells host what goes into the values. Yes. Cockroach. Same. After that, the synchronizer and normal flow resumes. So we need to tell the host what these values equal. Where does that initially get set currently? We have set initial cosmetics, which goes through to the local player hat slot, but how is that getting set? Oh, this is the one setting it. Okay. Using the local DAT file is where it's setting it. So this should really be in the player manager instead. In cosmetics or player manager. Yeah. Very weird that a skin is setting those. Right. This should not happen. So we'll just take this, copy, get rid of it. Player manager. Set cosmetics on data. And then we don't need when you tell the server to add your player to the player manager, that's where you do that. Yeah. Don't need that. But now you load your cosmetics DAT and tell the server that what your cosmetics are. Yes. But I don't want to use local player here. Take the 3 keys. Those are parameters for the RPC. These 3 keys? Is local cosmetics a collection the same on all game instances? No. That's local, so it's different. This is the local is taking it from our right here, which is from the DAT file. When we load in the DAT, it sets these. So the whole cosmetics key bring them back to the RPC call. But then how do you get the right local? Because it's different on every instance. Check the multiplayer authority, because they're their own authority of each. Do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Take all 3. So So for key in cosmetics manager key, right. Those IDs are sent to the RPC. So it would be for key, I guess I could do this and say, wait. The only thing you were sending over is an array of 3. That means you're wearing nothing. Right. So I would do var, it would be hat slot, chest slot, need to jump network with RPC. Right, but don't I need to save it to an array so then I can send that array? Sleep is bad. I think you should just delete it. That's what I was thinking. Let's do hat, only hat. Okay. Delete that. So we would need to go cosmetics manager dot local cosmetics and then the first key. Don't delete. Okay. Don't delete. Absolutely. I'm so confused. Don't have to redelete that. After equals. Oh, you want me to send individual RPCs? Like that. Stop. This is the worst function I've seen start over. I think starting over is probably the play. Let's start with just the hat. Equals market, press Control X. I need to redo this. I just need to completely redo it. It's confusing me too much. Okay. Set cosmetics on data. And then we also need a RPC function. RPC. I don't know what it's going to be yet. And this function will be update cosmetics in data. Taking in a slot as a cosmetics manager dot slot. But then actually I need slots as an array of slot. Oh, that's a squiggle. And of no, not an array. No. Slot is implied by order of parameter. Okay. Right now, we're just trying to send we want to send the hat, the chest, and the energy. That's the goal, send all three. But I don't think it makes sense to send 3 RPCs. Yeah, so it would be an array of... Oh, that's an as. An array of cosmetics manager dot hat cosmetics manager dot chest and cosmetics manager dot energy. That's the data we're gonna fill. Typed arrays require exactly one collection of element type. As an array. Okay. Then manager energy. Okay. Now it's just ints. Okay. So breaking it down, we send this, and this will first do, it needs to get the data. So we would do it like a handler, which would first do a PID equals get remote or multiplayer, get remote sender. If PID is 0, PID is 0, then we make it to 1. Then data. Now go to the local player and set it where you started the RPC. I haven't even started the RPC yet. Slow down, slow down. Hang on. So, am I not handling it in the RPC? Because I would think it would be this, and then data dot head slot equals, I think it's hat slot equals hat. You're just starting at the end and writing lots before getting start and end connected? Yes. Chest slot. Energy. Like that. Now in here, for set cosmetics on data, we're gonna do var hat equals local player dot hat slot. No. Not there. Where you set local player. Yeah, but I want to put a function in where I set the local player, right? I don't want to have some giga function. So here on child enter tree, this is where I set the local player. No, not in GD script. You don't want to accidentally call that ever again. Less chance of you fumbling it up later. Okay. So I set the local player node. Now what do I want to do? I want to get the cosmetics. Call the RPC. This, update cosmetics and data. So don't even do this. And then I need to get the cosmetics. Which is what I was doing with the original one. I was just putting it in a wrapper. So then I don't have to make this like a bajillion lines long. Which would be... So I tried to get you to copy the keys things too. Hold up, why can't I just do this? Make it way cleaner than what we're doing. And then I do... Why don't I just do that? And then this just turns into an array. Why can't I just do that? That should be commented up at the very least to never use it outside the initial setting of cosmetics. But does this works though, right? After this, any change should be a slimmer RPC to minimize network. Well, after this, we never want to do an RPC. Because we don't want that network. Okay. Once. Okay. Okay. Boom. What is cosmetics? What do you mean? Oh, it's an array. I see how you set up fine. Yeah. And then I can even do hat, chest, energy. There. Okay. Now we go back to here. That is commented out, good. But I do need this. Or if Cosmetics Manager, I have a property that returns it. Yeah, I could do that too. Okay, so now I need to... Now you're doing slight cosmetic management and player manager? Yeah. Which is what you wanted me to do. Because it's managing cosmetics. Oh, man. This is rough. Okay, so now we need to actually put the cosmetics on. Now that the data is set. So in here, this is not a thing. It should be re-equip cosmetics. Which then in here, how am I doing energy? Energy is one that gets not used ever because it's something completely different. Not in the skin. So this should just work then. I hope. I am dying. Yay. Because this needs to now be in the imagine parts of the game need a collection of current cosmetics. It makes it sense to do the cosmetics manager. Well, we already have that in the game. That's why we have a cosmetics manager. Is it because you can already change your cosmetics based off of your achievements and your stats. That was the whole purpose of the cosmetics manager, is to manage cosmetics. But hat slot, I mean the array. This is doing the key. It's the wrong key. Crap. This is only getting the keys of hat slot, not the other key. Crap. So I do need the match. And then I just append it to the array. So what I can do instead is and then I do no, this isn't right. Oh man. Say make a cosmetics manager has current cosmetics. That's what I was trying to do. Do it. That's what I'm trying. Howdy, Hypnotic. How are you doing? If anyone, the cosmetics manager at the game instance should know what the active cosmetics are. Hungry and thirsty. You and me both. Hungry, thirsty. My brain is absolutely demolished, fried, exploded, melted. Yes. I also did not eat today because I woke up so late. It's a mess. What's the state of AI when it comes to game dev? I can't get anywhere close to one-shotting a map. You'd see in like top-down Pokemon game from 2000s. It can get close to one-shotting like a top-down 2D map. Yeah. Yeah. I think it could. Is it gonna do it well? No, not at all. But it can come close. Think of it as like a beginner of game dev. That's pretty much where it's at. Okay, so let's see. I want to set the first one. I one-shotted the boring version of Sheep Happens. I want a getter. For getting the current. But I also, or not current, get the initial. That's what I was thinking, is a return type function. Get initial cosmetics and the return type is an array, and then return local cosmetics, and then we do slot.hat, return local cosmetics, slot.chest, local cosmetics, slot.energy. There we go. That gets the initial. As in default. Yes. Let's name it default. Whatever the default is set to, which is set in the load. Okay. Now, player manager. I don't need this. Instead, cosmetics manager dot get default cosmetics. That gives the array of the slot types. Default currently, it's the same thing. Same thing, because it's not the current, it's the initial when they first start the game. Those cosmetics. So I think default or initial are the best words for it. The data is null. How is data null here? Not the ones they set it to last time? No, it is the ones they set it to last time. It is. Those are the ones that currently get saved, and those are the ones we're pulling from. Making their new default. Current, it is the same thing. It's the same thing. I can set it to current. Well, I'm thinking. Okay. Get current. But this isn't working because data's null. For whatever reason. How is the data null? When is that loaded up? From the save file? Immediately. Like right now. I go to private and it immediately breaks. Because the data of PID 1 doesn't exist yet. Why? clearly does, because this can't happen unless... I think I know why. Please enlighten me. Save me, Munglo. I don't know why. Data is null. Players is also empty. Steam IDs is empty, that's fine. Local player is there. But the data isn't. Player manager creates player object. Does it add it to the tree before or after adding it to its player collection? It must be after. If it's not in there, it does a double check. Let's see. Teleport, initial position, set match, start match, remove, specific, all players ready. No. Player data. No, it does here. It adds it when we spawn them in. Huh. Spawner adds it to there, then returns the node. So it joins the tree before it enters the player array. Because it adds the tree first. Okay. I see what's going on. And then it adds it to the player's array. So it is joining the tree before it enters the array. Which means I can't get player that way. Instead, I need to figure out something else. Because this doesn't exist yet. Because it just entered the tree. Shoot. I had 1 or 2 await frames. I might even, maybe it's better to, where is it? Here? I just do it at the end of this. Like at the very, very end. Where it already checks, so it double checks first, and then it does it. Won't help? Right here? It double checks to make sure it's in the player's array is full. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Saying it won't work. Crazy. We'll do that. Bam. Yeah, that part makes non-hosts populate the players. Right. Forgot that is a thing. It is a thing. Good. All right, so currently we don't see anything. Let's go into the remote and check if we actually have something or not. So we go into here. Actually, we go into the data, player manager, and we should hat slot none, chest slot none, energy slot green. Good. That's good. So now we join. And it still breaks. Okay. hat slot on base object of nil. But if not, server skip. Under what? The player manager? Where we just did this? Right here? That's not client code. Oh, where the error was. The error is on client code though, right here. Equip cosmetic. Because we want them to equip their cosmetics locally. We just want the data of the cosmetics to be... That is player manager code. This is not, this is in the skin. This is the astronaut skin. This is on the player node itself. The client has no authority to do that. We need the client to have authority to do this. Yeah. Because the only thing that the host is seeing, oh, that's a circle, is the slot. The slot dot hat, and then, right, which actually is the hat dot whatever it is, the enum. That's all it's seeing. And then locally we are creating, because we're instantiating these hats and chests and stuff, and I don't want to do that over network. So instead, this is the synchronized part, and then everyone locally will create the hat or whatever it is. So that's why I need the equip. Oh, but it is still weird. Think about this. It is weird. Astronaut skin can be any player. Right. So why is it accessing local player? Because we want it to only be itself. Or whatever the local cosmetics are, I guess. So really what I should do is get the authority from it and then equip the authority nodes. Oops. Stuff. On avatar, yeah. So it is per avatar, correct. You're tying it to local. So instead, maybe I feed in the peer ID into this assigned peer, and then in here I do assign or PID as an int, and then it's, instead of doing player manager local player, I can say var data equals player manager get player PID, and then in here I just do data.hat slot, data.chest slot, and now I don't have to worry about local. Okie doke. Let's try that. I don't know why that one keeps minimizing. Now it's not entangled different ones, so that's better. Yes. Please work. Okay. Join. Please work, please work, please work, please work. We have a hat in the client. Yes, we do. Okay. And we see the host. Holy crap. Okay. And then if I change, we should see it on the host. We don't. Because I need to fix that. Because the change is probably taking local player, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, customization item button. And we do get slots. Local cosmetics. And I don't want local player. I need to do the same thing that I did before, where I am changing our own data. How do I get myself? Self is local player. Right, but we don't want that. Now you want to request a customization change, right? I mean, yes, but I would prefer not to do this over the host. I'd prefer to just change the data and the synchronizer picks that up. But I guess I do need to request a change through the host. I don't like that though. Host has authority, so I should be doing it through there then. So can't just change it. All right. Which means I need to request through host, and I will do I could break it into 3 separate functions of request hat change, request chest, request energy, or I try to make it one function like a pro. Technically, this also allows the host to blacklist some skins. That's true. Not that I think I'd want to, but yeah, it's not applicable here. Okay, so I send slots as an array. And this array is actually a slot and then hat slash chest slash energy. Yeah. Okay, so I'm player manager. Request. Wait, couldn't I just call the same thing again? Oh, I guess I wouldn't do get current though. So maybe I should rename this to initial cosmetics. Although we do set it in the local anyways, so I could just request cosmetics update. What up, Tamer? How you doing? But I was trying to do one specific. Show the client that changes sends 3 ints instead of 1. It is exceptionally minor. Oh, is it? So I could just say, that. And that would just work. Let's see. Right, the synchronizers only spread the ones that actually change anyways, because it's on change. And we have a double check in the setter. Okay. We'll say this new settings menu is looking really clean, or a lot cleaner. Still some work to go, but okay. We have a mustache on. Yep, I see it. And there it is. Cool, it just works. Now what about the beam color? Green. Okay, I just changed it to green. Green. Oh, my beam changing isn't working. Okay, so my beam change doesn't work. Yeah, and errors are going to be because the beam change isn't working. Yeah. And these are all non-errors, actually. No, so the beam change didn't even trigger an error. These are just non-errors. Because I don't have the things in yet. Oh, because when I request... No, that should work. Energy slot. How am I changing that beam color? I think that's the question. I bet it's in the grapple. What is this? Oh, check for beam. Check for beam. That's why. But local players should be fine. Back to that setter, please. Which setter? This one? Yeah, so the way the beams work is we are actually deleting and remaking them right here. So we instantiate a new beam as we go. This should be fine to use the local player here though, right? No. So how would we get our local slot then? Is only a local game instance. So I need to do yeah. Does that mean I need to request a beam change? Dear God. No, just resolve the correct player data. Oh, okay. So how would I resolve the correct player data then? Maybe get the... Because the avatar does have... We do have a thing to the player. So I could say... data equals player manager dot get player dot assigned peer, and then in here data just want to make sure there's no more. Reset rope, hit asteroid. Probably don't need this. The laziness and ease gets you, yeah. Yeah, I don't... When would you use local player? HUD updates. Ah, okay. So if we go green, let's change it to something else. Oh, that was a hat for some reason. That's still green. That's still green. Where the heck are my cosmetics? Setting color. It's not working. Setting color to 2. No, it's not working. Why? These are all just PNGs missing. So why wouldn't that work? Ah, that's why. Okay. Nope, I didn't do this. So no, I did though. Request cosmetics update. Oh, I see. But this isn't saving it. Local cosmetics equals slots 1. Slots is the array. No, that should change the thing though. Is all slots 1? Yeah. So I guess I would have to do something like local or cosmetics manager, local cosmetics, slots. Actually, I would do dot like that. Yeah, I set them local, then doing it. So I do this. And this ensures that I set it to that local thing. Chest. Delete the player manager rows? Yes, I can. Let's see if that works. Doop-doo. Whee. Will I access the property or key? None. Mustache, cowboy hat, goo wizard hat on base object type dictionary. Oh. Now we do it. Nope, still not. Oh, we're already checking if it's a slot hat. Yes, that should work. Oh. Oh, I see. Nope, I know what's going on. I need to set it. Yep. I was trying to dive deeper into another part of the dictionary without setting it. I was like trying to access it. Being dumb. D-U... Dumb. D. Woo! Now... it works. Cowboy hat. This energy beam. It's still green. This energy beam. I hate you so much. It's still green. Okay. Did it ever work? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even check. I didn't check. Host private. Run. Ooh. It's like a snake. Why are you doing a hat? Setting color on 2. Okay. So then remote. This is the wrong instance. Come on, taskbar. Why do you hate me? There we go. There we go. And then hat slot, cowboy hat. Energy slot, orange. There we go. Says it's orange. So now our beam is not orange. So it's something to do with when I go to change the beam color. That's what it is. So in the grapple, check for beam. Ah, wait. Wait, I know what's going on. I move this. This, that, this is this. And then, oh my god, my dog is quiet down. Okay. Paste this. And we're doing local player again for data changed. We don't want that though. Wait, I'm colorblind? It was not orange, that was green. That was green for sure. No, you're gaslighting me. No. On energy changed. So orange. Get out of here with that gaslighting. No. That's good. Whistles. I mean, whistles. Okay. So for the data changed, we don't actually want that. We want player manager dot get player dot assigned peer dot data changed connect, because we don't want local. Host private. And now it's gonna work. First try. And it'll be beautiful. So much local player. Yeah. I don't know why that put on a cowboy hat. Boom. That's an orange beam. That's what the color orange looks like. What about this one? Wait, full screen it. Here we go. Boom. Rainbow beam. Look at that. Look at that. This is the first time it syncs. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. Get out of here. Close the game. Save. And we do cosmetics stuff fixed ish. Initial load needs work. Commit. Push. It gets confusing when things are not working fully. Yeah. You resync all the cosmetics. Okay. That is a solid place to call it today. My brain is absolutely destroyed. I am starving. I didn't eat all day today. Not good. Not good at all. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where I will arrive promptly on time. I do at some point need to figure out how to see if I can try to video edit on stream. Because if not, that means I might need to drop a couple streaming days for a short period of time until we get this game out. Yeah, something like that. I'll catch all of you tomorrow. Have a great one. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is going to be the usual. Get yoinked. There we go. Howdy, the Captain Coder. You came in at just the perfect time. It's actually, this is the reason why we're leaving. Yes, so howdy and opposite of howdy, bowdy. Catch you all tomorrow. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Bam. There we are.
Yeah, have a good weekend. No stream tomorrow.
Bye, YouTube.